Hello, everybody, and thank you all for coming by. We have great news. Jaguar is definitely out of the situation, child, and she is definitely on live right now. So, I'm very excited that the sister is back home. Now she can thrive and be great. One thing that I've noticed about her being on live is she has some people in her corner, you know, um, just as well as Goomba felt like, oh, the chicks are going to be all over me. However, Jag knows exactly what she's doing. She went out, she had fine dining earlier, she's out, like I said. What other way to celebrate than to be out on today? She's out. She's getting a new start. She has new people in her corner, and I'm to be honest, I'm really excited for her. I really feel like Goomba really needs to kind of like bag up and kind of stay out of the way and let her thrive. You know, she appears to be very happy, you know, she appears to be very happy. She's in a bathtub. That's her favorite place to be with candles. Hmm. Absolutely. That's what she does. She's in her element. She can thrive now. She doesn't have a scrub, depending on her and all that she has to do. You know what I mean? She's in a nice bathtub. She's got her self care going on. And that's why I say it's so important to self care. Self care. Care for yourselves. Pour into yourself. Make the best out of your life than you can. You know, spending time with yourself. Sometimes things don't go as planned as we plan them to go, but you don't give up and you don't give in, because tomorrow will always bring joy. Joy comes in the morning. Okay, you got to be ready for it. Absolutely. Mother's out. A lot of people were laughing at her, you know really expecting this woman to be away for a great amount of time. And some of these black women, like, they were just really excited. I mean, you would have thought that, they had just got their taxes back or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. She's not getting out. And people think she's going to get out. But yeah, I got to, yeah, yeah. Y'all can think that if you want to. Yeah, it's me and other people. We did it. Yeah. She's out, sis. She's out. Without a doubt. She's out. Hmm. She deserves to be out. And it's so interesting that the black community want to see somebody hemmed up and getting the business. They really get off to that. Oh, it's not me. Oh my God, this is so funny. Yeah, it's funny until it happens to you. It's funny until you're in a situation where you're having a mental breakdown because you've experienced something so traumatic that you don't know what to do but just to go off. Let's talk about it. A lot of people counted this woman out. They counted her out instead of praying, instead of loving on this sister. Like I said, she's somebody's mother, she's somebody's daughter. But the only thing some of our sisters and brothers could do was bash her at her lowest moment. Everybody wants sympathy, right? Everybody wants compassion. Well, even if it's showing compassion to somebody that you really don't care for, why can't you show that compassion? You know, I say, I don't care what man says about me. I know what I want for myself and I know where I'm going. You know, people can wish bad and evil on me all day. I say, I send it back tenfold. Okay? So you better be getting ready for your mail because it's coming. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to get a little hungry. Yeah. We might have to pack up the show and actually go out and get something to eat, guys. But listen, because Jaguar has made me so hungry, but she's out. She is thriving. She's living her best life. I want you guys to go on over to the official King Payne's channel because he will be coming. I was gonna say that she was gonna be over there, but I'm not really sure she's gonna be over there. Let me see. Um, what time is the show? Okay, so official King Payne will be live tonight at 10 p.m. So here, I'll go ahead and post his link in the chat so you all can at least have, you know, can set your reminders, set your notifications so that you can get the tea. Because right now I'm just rejoicing in, this woman being freed, free at last, free at last. It's a wonderful thing. And I think that we need to be more mindful of the stuff that we are doing as a community because when you all are out here spewing this rhetoric and things like that, you're putting that out in the in the universe and stuff. You never know when one of your people might end up in that situation, but the energy that you've already shown, you've already set the tone of how you want it to go. You know? So sad. Mm, 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 mm. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am getting hungry. Um, I'm really thinking about like Coney Island or something. Can you guys hit my Cash App, please? Hit the Cash App, please. Please hit my Cash App. Tip the host. You see the Cash App up there. Okay. You see the Cash App up there. Tip the host. Okay. Really appreciate it. Okay. Everybody needs to welcome Jaguar home. Her and the baby, they're home. They've been released. They've been released. Absolutely. Hello, how are you? Jaguar's home. We're taking it in. We're loving on this sister on this day. Hey, Queen Keish. Jaguar's home. Yes, she's home. She's thriving. She's surviving. Yes. She doesn't want anything to do with Goomba anymore. She's done. It's over. He showed his hand. He showed his slip. Oh, yeah. Should we open up the panel? An open panel, do a discussion? I'll drop the link, guys. I'll drop the link. I'll drop the link and we'll do an open panel. Yes. Let's go ahead and drop this link. If you guys want to come up, definitely send your girl a cash app. I am working today. This is definitely a business. Please tip the host if you would love to come up to the open panel and discuss. If you would love to send a cash app, we are definitely going to pin that in the link right now. We're going to drop that for you all. We need cash apps before we open up the panel. Yeah, we need a beautiful, lovely cash app before we just jump up and open that panel. Yes, we do. We need a lovely donation. Can you guys send a lovely donation? Oh, absolutely. The cash app is pinned right on in the chat. Oh, absolutely. The cash app. Yes, it is. The cash app is pinned right on in the chat. Yes, it is. Go ahead and send a donation. Come on up. We gotta send a donation today. Oh yes, that's the cash app in the chat. Hit that link and send it. Send the queen a donation. Oh yes, you guys get to see the content. Send a tip to hit the link to come on up. Send a tip to donate to the independent channel for the people. We are working. We won't start a panel until we get a donation. Send those donations in. We do have Jaguar that's going to let it all out. It's not showing me you because I'm trying to cash app. My cash app is beautiful 070707 and it's sweet spot. It's not gonna have my picture, it's just gonna have sweet spot. If you spell it like that, beautiful 0707. Come on. I just got a cash app. Come on, cash app. We got our first cash app. Once you cash app, hit the link. Once you cash app, hit the link. I'm going to pin it. I'll go ahead and pin the link. And then you guys can come right on up. Yes. You got it? She got it. There we go. We got us a cash app. We have a goal. It's usually 5, but it might be 7 today. 317. Okay, here I come. Okay. All right. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Hey,
Iridescent
friend.
unicorn farts. My farts are in the building.
I
How
love
are you?
you so much. And I wanted to ask you because I don't know if you saw my question before. If I can call you Mama Queen Tulsa, because that's what's on my heart. Like, I love you and your animals and your everything. And you just Mama Queen Tulsa to me.
Well, you know what? I could be a mother in the village. I'll take that. I'll
I
take
just
that.
love calling you Mama Queen Tulsa because you're so amazing. You're such an amazing person.
Well, you know what? I appreciate you for acknowledging and noticing it. It really means a lot because I do want to mother the community. I am, I am a mother and I do have a lot of love to give, and sometimes we have to protect that, but I just I want to love everybody and sometimes you can't.
I'm an older person and I realize that you probably in real life wouldn't be my mom, but because you like mother the animals, I have snakes, I have lizards, I like love animals, and you have animals. I just love the word Mama Queen Tosa, so that's
Yes.
what I came up with. So I just wanted to know if you was cool with that.
I am cool with that. You got my vote. How are you doing today? Like mentally, like mentally, physically, like
I'm
how are you doing overall? I want to love on you, and I want to love on everybody else in the chat. Everybody pat yourselves on the back for showing up today.
I'm
We got-
kind of okay. It's Friday. I know I told you guys before that I'm like disabled and I have like problems with my spine. But I also take like mental health stuff because it's so hard on me. And so, I'm going to always be transparent if you need me to talk about my experience or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm grateful that you asked, how am I doing? Because that's a signature of loving and caring. And I want to know how everybody is doing too. Like, you are so awesome to
Well,
me.
glory
And
be
I've
to
loved
God
your channel for
and
like
my
so
mother.
long. I saw you across the internet, but you're amazing to me. And I came up with the name Mama Queen Tulsa.
You know what? I value you, and I value everybody that supports the queen. Like you said, you saw my journey, and guess what? We still got a ways to go, but we got to do this together. We got to all
Right.
get on board. You know, I want to teach us. As a matter of fact, as soon as I get finished doing my,
I
you know,
can't hear. I'm deaf in both ears and I wear hearing aids. And I think the music behind you is kind of loud, so I can't hear your words.
oh, okay, let me cut it off.
No, you don't. I'm not trying to be selfish or anything. You don't have to turn it off. But I wear hearing. I'm disabled, like, so I wear hearing aids in both ears, and it's hard for me to hear. I like when people like play videos, but I wish they can put it on like closed caption.
Hmm.
And I don't know who controls that. If YouTube controls that, or you guys control that.
I believe like we control it. Like if it's like if we go in and edit the video, or like if we put on those settings before. So that's great. See, that's why I love the engagement, because we learn something from each other. So I'll start utilizing the subtitles feature.
Please, if I would appreciate it if anybody else, because even though I have hearing aids in both ears, they don't work. They make the speakers sound more speaker, if you know what I'm saying. Have you ever heard
Yeah,
like speakers that are like weird sounding?
yeah.
They make them more. Oh, I love you. That's why I love you so much, because you're so awesome. And like, I never can hear most of my creators that I watch. If they don't have speaker, I put them on the TV and I turn it all the way up. But most of the time, when you turn it up, you still can't hear because it gives that speakery
It's speakery sound. Yeah.
sound. Uh-huh.
So what are you doing for today? Like it's St. Patty's Day. Do you have plans? Well, Jag is out, and the baby's fine.
I
Uh,
heard now, child. Do we know the baby's fine, girl? Where is the dad going? But not paternity test. What you call it? Pregnancy test.
well, see, this is the thing. And hey, MJ. MJ says hi, fam and queen. Hey. Um,
Hey, everybody in the chat. I love y'all.
yes, Jag still has a menstrual cycle. You know what I mean? And Gerald, she's, she's disappointed in the way that he reacted on everything and how it went.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And even to the point where she was in the facility.
Mhm, mhm,
You
mhm.
know, just how he acted. I mean, with her money. And my thing is, yes, when you're married, everything is together. But my thing is, you didn't have to like really just clear things out of spite, you know. She took care of him. You know, we all saw this on video. Him on video over there at the girlfriend's house, letting her control his phone, utilize his security code.
I have to play
Okay.
devil's advocate. I have to play devil's advocate with that one because he used to tell Jag everything, obviously, because she mentioned some stuff in the same call. And she knows stuff about him and his PTSD and about his mom and about his family. And I think that was totally 100% not okay. Like, boo, if I was together with you, if we pillow talked, I
But
would
I'm a
never tell your weaknesses, your stuff, your family, your trauma, your that's not her story to tell. That's just like when, and we all know because I'm LGBTQ too, and we know when people like outed you or some, that's not their story to tell.
well, I gotta
It's
play
not
devil's advocate.
okay.
Let me play devil's advocate because when we talk about that, see, it's all about is not nobody's place. But when we talk about health risks, I mean, we're talking about health wise. People from not being honest about what they indulge in,
Yes,
they're putting their
ma'am.
partners at risk.
Okay, okay, okay. I get
That's a
that
problem.
because
That's
we
a
live
really big
in the
problem.
world of HIV and herpes and well the four
Yeah.
H's, the four H's, the four
Uh-huh.
H's. Herpes, hepatitis, HBP in the home
HPV.
in Virginia. And so I get it on that level, but they didn't speak about none of that stuff. She was talking about, oh, your mama used to sip on your whacker.
Whistle. Uh-huh.
And that don't have nothing to do with being safe because if she wanted to be safe, she wouldn't have been with him through all the
Oh my God. Iridescent. I can't believe you're saying
gestation.
that this woman is a changed woman. She's a changed woman.
Well, I really like Jag, honestly. I'm on her side, but I'm just saying at some point we have to hold her accountable for the stuff that she did too. Like it's not fair to hit below the belt. Like, bro,
Listen,
it's not nice all around. I'm not saying that any one of them are right. I'm just saying, like, stop it, stop it, stop it. If y'all gonna be goddamn married, then be damn married and stop it. It's like, stop saying, oh, he did this. Oh, she did this. Oh, his mama did this. Oh, well, your mama did this. Look, cut it out. We are not in fifth grade.
we
Stop
are
it, stop
not.
it, stop it. Am I saying the right thing or am I misunderstood or is that not right? Like I want to know what you want to know, Mama Queen Tulsa.
No, you're good. I just feel like, I just really feel like Jag, yes, she has a mouth on her. But I think a lot of people
She says too
don't,
much.
yeah, but a lot of people don't. This is the thing. A lot of people are giving Goomba grace, but a lot of people aren't holding him accountable for lying to her when
I'm
he got
not
with
giving
her.
him no grace. I'm
Girl,
about
it
to
seems like you're going to bat for him. Like you are trying
no
to
no
save
no no no.
him.
I'm just saying, I've never heard him say anything about her family or her mama and them. Like, I'm saying that's a little bit below the belt, but I'm not giving him grace about Jack because he is just as guilty. Number one, he is not unguilty, especially since he's sitting up there giving the girl his password, and she's like, "I'm always on his phone. What you talking about? I got his password. I'm always on his phone." He wake up like, "I don't know what's going on," and he wasn't
I
even
don't
mad
think
at
he
her. He
did.
was mad at Jag.
Oh my God, I don't think that he was aware of that.
He didn't, but when he found out, like, Mama Queen Tulsa, if you would have woke up and if I was at your house on your phone, online, not just talking to your ex or your soon to be or your wife or your whatever, but just online and on the phone and took your phone and telling people I can just be on his phone because I got the code and I don't care. And girl, I will slap your whole entire face if I was
Oh,
Jag. Girl, I will beat your whole entire A double S. Like, no, none of it is right. And I'm not saying Goomba did right. And Goomba didn't do right when he blew up the.
the
We ain't
car.
gonna talk about that because I don't even know. Allegedly. I'm just saying he's just he they both are not right, but they both need to be held accountable for the stuff that they do in the marriage. I was married before, but my spouse passed away.
Sorry to hear that, honey.
And I'm a lesbian, by the way. And my wife passed away. I was there. I was changing diapers. I was cleaning up blood. I would never. And my wife didn't really get along with her mom like all that great. I would never, ever, ever. After my wedding, she wanted like my undercoat to my gown. You know, the one that makes it stand out like a princess?
Yeah.
She wanted the sweater I had on the day before that when we was taking pictures. I gave it to her. I would never, ever, ever be that disrespectful. I would not be that disrespectful to my mom. I wouldn't be that disrespectful to your mom. No matter what I knew about the situation, like that was not for public consumption. My grandmother used to tell me the public square is not for family affairs.
Well, you know what? Sometimes you have to put it out there on Front Street to get the
You
recognition
think
or
so?
acknowledgement. Yes, girl. Listen here. I'm gonna tell you like this. Remember when and I know this is probably gonna be like off topic, but uh, remember Jaguar had been talking about Jay Z, and how he was tricking and things
Mhm.
like that. Well, I wanted to share this with you all. Jay Z's cannabis brand facing lawsuit over illegal shipments and gender discrimination. Kathy Clay, former VP at the parent company, made the allegations in February. Okay. Jay Z's cannabis brand, Monogram, is facing a multi layered lawsuit. The company allegedly illegally shipped marijuana from California to New York, filed false financial reports, and exhibited. Okay, girl.
She was talking about old stuff. That kind of sounds like new stuff. But what I
But
will
this is
say
new stuff.
is
Yeah, this is new stuff. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna read this article. Because I feel like it's very
important.
interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's, being that Rock Nation has been in the news, and you got the
Right.
whole Megan Stallion situation,
Yes, ma'am.
and it's a lot.
Right.
So we got Jay-Z cannabis brand Monogram is facing a multi-layered lawsuit. The company allegedly illegally shipped marijuana from California to New York, filed false financial reports and exhibited gender discrimination. Kathy Clay, the former vice president of the parent company TPCO, which houses Monogram, made the allegations in February via the aforementioned lawsuit. Clay stated that Monogram treated her unfairly due to her gender and then took action against her after she reported financial discrepancies and violations of state cannabis policies.
After
SFGAT.
who stated? I'm sorry. Go back. After who stated discrepancies? Who stated it, Mama?
After she reported financial discrepancies.
Who is she though in the
Kathy
document?
Clay. She's the former vice president of the parent company
Oh,
TPCO.
okay, 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 okay. I got you. I got you. Thank you,
Got
ma'am.
it? Hmm. And
Got it.
then SFGAT reports that TPCO claims the allegations in the lawsuit are false. According to Securities and Exchange Commission financial reports, TPCO is responsible for the manufacture of cannabis products. Lay's claims to 11 cannabis locations in California and provides over 650 people with jobs. HOV, Hove, serves
Hoba.
as the chief visionary officer of TPCO due to his and Rock Nation's association via Monogram.
Okay.
The company does not comment on active litigation and plans to defend itself strongly against the false accusations, a spokesperson told SFGATE via email.
Girl, they always got their hands in the fire with something. Wow. I did not know that. And I didn't hear this article. When was this article printed, Mama?
Oh yes, this was let me see, when was this printed? This is from Vibe magazine and it was printed March 10th of 2023 at 3:36 p.m. by Armand Sadler. Shout out to Armand Sadler.
Right?
Yeah.
Girl, they always doing something. What you think about that, Mama Queen?
Girl, I just feel like it's really a lot going on out here, and this is the month. I mean, it's just been a lot of reveal. It's been a lot of things coming out to the forefront. And shout out to technology because we're able to do our research, go and look things up, and so like things are at our fingertips now, you know. So I don't know. I think that we just needs to be prayed up. We really need to be focused on really harvesting and growing our own food.
I have a question.
Okay,
What
and
do
let me
you
ask you this: Farts, would you want to come back at like 8 or 9 o'clock and do some gardening with me, like in the house? I'm gonna be starting
Oh yeah.
some plants, but I wanted to do something fun because it's like all this content has been kind of like draining. So I want to give back and teach you all like how to get plants started and garden.
Horticulture.
Yeah, for the culture. So you guys pour into me, so I'm just coming up with ideas to pour back into you all. Give you guys resources and ways to like do for yourself. If you don't have an apartment or something like that, you can still garden. You can do inside garden.
Horticulture. Inside horticulture.
Did you say hoarder?
It's called horticulture. That's what planting and stuff is called. Horticulture.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's called horticulture. And you could do inside horticulture, outside horticulture. I appreciate you because I love your dogs, I love your chickens, I love I love your zest for life. Like and this is what I and then people think I'm weird because I have like snakes and stuff, but snakes are part of life. They're part of us. They're part of just the same like when people got dogs. I got a cat too. My cat sleep right now, girl. She gonna be sleep till the middle of the night and jumping on me.
Oh, girl, I got a kitty too.
Oh, yeah, I never seen your cat. Have you showed your cat online?
Mm-hmm. She's probably in my daughter's room, like hiding out
Oh,
right
I
now.
probably didn't see it before because I don't know why.
She
But
might be out tonight with me.
listen, you are amazing to me. I love all your ideas. Yes, I will come back. The crazy thing is, I got you set to all, and I'm catching a replay on your live. And
Mm,
you know, YouTube been acting up.
yeah, and speaking about acting up and oh child, we lost another one. Lance Reddick. Lance Reddick was an American actor and a musician. He was best known for playing Cedric Daniels in The Wire, Philip Broyles in Fringe, and Chief Irving in Bosch. In film, he was best known for starring as Sharon in the John Wick franchise and David Gentry in Angel Has Fallen. Born 1962 in Baltimore, Maryland, he was unalived on March 17th of 2023 in Los Angeles, California. That is today. He leaves behind a spouse, Stephanie Reddick. His height was 6'2". The record label was Christie Productions. The marriage location was Loring Park, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Oh,
Oh, I
so
know his face. See, this why I can't just look at you on my phone. I'm over here squinting and squinting, but I got you
go
on
ahead.
my TV too, and I see that chocolate drop. I remember him.
Oh, yes. When you talk about chocolate, child, it's that chocolate right there. Yes, chocolate. That nice smile. He kind of looks like RuPaul.
He does, but like a darker chocolate version.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Since you said it, I can't unsee. You know when you can't unsee something.
Yes, honey.
You getting on my nerves, Mama Queen.
Yes. Oh my gosh. It's been a lot of people. There was someone else that passed the other day. I can't remember his name, but we just never know when it's gonna be our day to departure,
Time of the day or the
you
hour.
know? And so we gotta be thankful, we gotta be grateful, and we have to deposit greatness out into the universe. When I leave here, I want people to say, oh my God, she's a great woman, she gave her best. I want them to not everybody will say good things, but majority of the people will say good things. She was a part of the community, she gave back, she
I want to
philanthropist. And
give you your flowers while you here. That's why I always tell you, you so awesome to me. I love you so much. I'm this or I'm that because we gotta tell each other. And even
yeah.
though we are not like close friends or live together or come over and visit, when somebody drop gems on your life, you need to tell them that you are grateful for them being a gem dropper. And so that's how I feel about the situation. I'm grateful for you for being a gem dropper always and all the time. And like I said, I appreciate you. So just giving you your flowers today because we don't know if we're going to wake up tomorrow to tell each other.
And I received them. MJ says, oh my God, man, he was in the Wick movies. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. you know
What's the Wick movies, y'all? What's the Wick?
I
Is that
don't know. I've never seen any. You know what? I used to be a really big television person, like growing up. I used to watch like The Real World. I
Oh
used to
my
watch
God.
TLC, the OBGYN, the baby
You can't tell me
channel.
nothing about the real world. About
Right.
Tammy Roman and
Tammy,
Pedro and
yes.
David and Come on and
That
mm-mm.
was my thing.
I
But
don't
it's
want
like
to even
now,
think about it. I want to cry every time I think about the real world
yeah,
because it was just such a touching moment in my life and so amazing and such amazing stuff. Like the love and hip hops can't even appreciate what those people done for you. Just like they say we don't appreciate what like Harriet Tubman them like done for us. You know how they say we too out of touch from it? I feel like these people are out of touch from it.
absolutely.
Don't make me cry, mama.
All right. So yeah,
All right. I'm fine.
no, no, it's just I'm hungry right now. Like,
I'm fine. It just made me cry just bringing it up. It just gave me touchy feelies. And I'm sorry, ma'am. I
oh
don't
no, it's okay.
turn
How
your
about this?
page into that.
No, I'm gonna come in from my phone because I want to go to I got a taste for like some okra, so I want to go get some okra. You want to
Girl,
ride
I
with me?
cooked some last night and some salmon.
Let me find out.
Let
And
me
I wanted
find
some
out I be
salmon the other
cooking,
day.
girl. Made some
Oh,
okra and some salmon last night. What you want? Fried okra? I didn't fry it last night.
girl,
I
yes, I'm
meant
about to
to,
give me
but I
some.
didn't.
MJ said the movie is called John Wick. I've only seen the first installment. Is it
Oh,
on? We need to find out where that is, and we need to go. We need to take a look at it. But here, I'm gonna come in from my cell phone, so we can roll and go get some okra together.
you getting some fried okra, mama?
Yes, honey. I
I
got to
cooked it
have
regular last night and I wanted to fry it, but I didn't have the whole ones. I had the
oh,
frozen
what
one,
is
and then I was
today?
like, I gotta cook it.
Right, today Thursday. Girl, I wouldn't mind having some chicken wings.
You can know my nerves. You know, yesterday was Wing Wednesday.
I know. No, hold on, today. No, yesterday
You
was
a day late.
Thursday.
You a day late. It's Wing Wednesday. Taco Tuesday, Wing Wednesday.
Here, let me get up. Uh-uh.
You Triz nipping, mama.
Okay, I
I
think I
don't
did
know
it.
what Thursday is. I know Friday is fish. What's
I think I
Thursday?
want some wings.
I guess Thursday is just wing it.
No, today's Friday.
Oh, well, Friday is fish day.
I know girl, so I took fish out to cook today and I asked Honey, he's like, Honey don't even like fish. But if I make it, you know what I'm saying, he eats it.
Here, eat
So
it.
he's like, I don't even want he was like, I'm not even in the mood for fish. He was like, you know how I am with fish. I'm like, uh-huh. But whatever I cook, you gonna eat. Okay.
Girl, like you used to tell the kids back in the
Shit.
day.
Okay.
You must
Shoot, I
not
done
be
went in here.
hungry. You gonna go to bed hungry because we got what we got for dinner.
No, it's so funny because the kids like they we had went out to eat. Yes, we had went out to eat, and I was like, "Did y'all eat dinner?" It was like, "Well, we ate early." No, ma'am. Go in there and girl, I warmed up food and everything. We are about to eat. Don't nobody go to bed without eating around here. Yeah, we ate earlier, but we're gonna eat again. I want to make sure y'all have full tummies and you're full.
Only
Because
person
some
in my
people
house
parents
ain't
don't
ate
don't
is the
feed them.
snake. You heard
During
me, mama?
well, see the thing is the reason why I be so on that is because some kids they depend on those school lunches, and some kids they don't get fed. They don't get when they don't get they don't get the
School is
right
out.
meals out at school.
I worked for the
You heard
school
me?
district for 25 plus years. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's going. It had went out for a second, but I think it's
Okay, I'm
back.
back. Okay.
I worked for the school for 25 plus years. I'm a special
Mm-hmm.
ed teacher.
Yes.
And I've been working for 25 plus years for the school.
What's
And
going on?
I
What's going on?
know that even
Hey,
in the summer, we offer free, like, even if you don't go to summer school, you can
hold on one
come and
second,
get
beloved.
food.
Okay.
Yes, baby.
Um, what about wings? You, yeah.
Not what about wings? I'm about to
I'm
die.
gonna get them from Max, and then you like the Oklahoma dry rub. It's like they taste good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on one second, beautiful.
I'm about to die.
So I'll just pick the flavors. Need what? Oh, the keys. Yeah. All right, honey. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. All right. So now I'm gonna go out. He said that
I'm,
he's cool with wings.
I'm
Let's see.
about
We're
to
gonna.
die listening to y'all order because you sound like me. You want the honey rub? What you want? You sound like me,
I gotta make
baby.
sure my listen. I gotta make sure my man is good because he like I told you, girl. We so he took the kids because they're away for the weekend, but now it's just me and you. Oh
Oh,
baby,
baby.
you
Hey,
know,
you
like
know
girl,
I'm
I'm
from
really trying to
Okie
have some
too. Tony, Tony,
fun.
Tony.
Look, I got listen. I'm trying to be on my bald headed hoe shit, girl. I got my hair cut off. You
I
know,
see.
you know
Girl,
what I'm
when I
saying?
see you over there fooling with them chickens with that blonde little short hair, I said, who the
Yes.
hell is that? That's my mama Queen Tulsa. Oh, girl, come through.
Doing
Come
it.
through looking amazing. You look
Yes.
amazing.
I feel amazing. I'm not even going to shit you. I feel amazing. I really do. Life
My
has been great to me and I won't complain even through like the trials and tribulations. I'm here today. So I'm thankful, you know?
my hair is sitting up on my head in a bun, a top knot, and it's not healthy. It's not my hair. It's not my favorite thing for my hair. And I was like, I think I need to cut it off. But I've been
Mhm.
scared, girl. But maybe I should go to somewhere and cut it off, cause girl, this top knot is getting on my nerves. And it's not as thick as it should be because my hair should be thicker because of my head size. I'm a big head ass girl. I got bigger heads than your damn dogs. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? Like,
it's
I'm just,
okay, girl. Look,
but I
you just
wear wigs anyway, and it was like, if I cut my
they don't
hair off, who would see it? Because nobody sees this.
right, and it'll probably lay like flatter, you know, because that's the best part. Like when I did have my long hair, I would just get a braid down, and I just wouldn't do like braids going to the back. I would actually go to my homegirl. She would wash my hair and everything, and she would professionally like braid it down as though she was about to do like a sew in. But I would just have her braid it down like that, just so my wigs would, wouldn't be all like lumpy and you know that type of
Can I
stuff.
tell you something?
Uh huh.
I have never met 30 broads that don't know how to braid. Like, we grew up like, these TikTok hoes act like they don't know how to braid, but they want braids. Like, bruh, we grew up braiding each other hairs, putting beads on the end, doing like good stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how old you are, but I'm 47.
Yeah.
And I grew up through the time when it was like braids, beads, like regular hair without no fake hair. Girl,
Yeah.
everybody I asked, can you please help me? Cause I'm like I'm disabled. I've been on disability since
Oh,
August. I'm
oh,
a
I'm sorry.
makeup artist. I'm a braider. I can do all that, but I can't do it because my arms can't go up because of my spine.
Oh,
Because of my spine. Girl, please. You think I wouldn't have all the lace fronts, all the wigs, all the whatever? I just had my birthday on February 3rd. Girl, I bought me a hotel. I paid an extra $40 to valet my car. I went to go eat some crab legs. I
oh,
was
how
like,
were they?
listen, I'm about to do birthday because I deserve it after all these years of disableness. Like, what the hell? Girl, they just sent me the 2025 blue placard
Oh, girl.
to
Okay.
go on the car. You know I'm disabled. They sent me the new
For
placard.
the handicap, the sticker.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
But I am the cute girl. I went to school in Hollywood to learn how to do makeup. I have a makeup girl. Do you know I used to see? You remember the show Dexter?
Uh huh.
Girl, Dexter used to take up the spots on the street every Tuesday because they would film, and I would have to park in the parking lot because Dexter had to film because I went to school makeup artist on the goddamn movie lot.
Damn it.
I done seen movie people where they filmed heroes, where they filmed all the stuff. I used to be in LA. I was a makeup artist. I am a disabled nothing.
Girl, you are fabulous. Disabled or not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that's like your diagnosis. But girl, you are beautiful. Like, and that's another thing. Like, I want people to. I don't. I know that we're open with our disabilities, but I don't look at people for their disabilities. I just look at them as people. You just got a little bit more talents in some areas than people don't, because people look at individuals with disabilities like it's always a bad thing. Well, when you talk about autism, we have some very smart autistic
I worked on
children.
movie scenes though, like, and I'm like I can't do
You
anything.
fabulous. You're fabulous. Fabulous. You're
And I
fabulous.
love
Is
seeing
that
you and your
Keisha?
chickens and your
That look like
dogs
is your name
running
Keisha?
around.
I
Like,
think that's
girl,
Keisha
if you
LaDon.
stop putting that content up, I'm about to jump off the bed.
You about to Girl, you better stop it, girl. Look, girl, you better stop it. You better stop it,
I
poo
love
poo.
you. You are my favorite.
You my favorite. You energize. You boosting me up, child. I'm feeling good. Ain't no way I could do that without you.
Girl, Miles get on my nerves. What's the other
Miles,
one called? Is it called Baby
Bambi,
Girl?
Bambi.
Bambi. I thought you called because you be calling her baby girl sometime.
Oh, I'll be saying, here, come here, baby girl. Oh, baby. Yeah, sometimes.
And I didn't realize, girl, Bambi better, girl. And what's the chicken name?
Girl, you know what, to be honest, I haven't
I
even
know
named
you
the new
got
set.
mama or some shit you
Mama
got like
hen, mother hen.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. We got mother
Oh,
hen. She's the big juicy greasy one. Big juicy, big black one,
you was like no no leftovers go untouched and you was like
honey. And you see how they just really they love those leftovers, especially like those mashed potatoes and gravy. They go in on that. And maybe I shouldn't. Oh my God, they are full. And maybe I
oh
shouldn't have.
Mama Queen Toaster, am I taking over your child? I'm sorry, Mama. I wanna
Oh no, you're fine. Hey, no, you are fine. You're actually helping me because I'm waiting on food right now. How are you doing? How are you doing? Where Mario at? He in Texas. He moved back to Texas. He was just here. Oh wow. Here, you
can
gotta
I
follow me. Pull up YouTube right quick. hmm Oh no, I ran into my cousin. I'm actually out getting something to eat. Yes, yes, yes. But no, you're all good, sis.
Mama, can I ask you one question?
What's your question?
Can you just follow me? I only have 4 videos on TikTok. I only have 4, but I follow everybody else. So I was just wondering if you can follow me on Snakes on the Ass.
Yeah, you good. You said that you
Is
wanted to do
that
what now?
something I can say out loud?
Say it one more time.
Snakes on a ass.
Oh yeah. Actually, can you show us one of your snakes?
I can show you right now if you want me to on
Yes.
video. Let me see if I can find them. Oh my
See if you
god!
can find him. Where would he be?
Because he hides behind his cage.
Oh, I thought you let him
He
like wander around the house.
no, he hides behind. Oh no 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 no! All right all right all right all right all right all right. Hold on.
Mm.
How do I put cam on? How do I
hmm
switch the cam to the other side?
So you want to flip it around? Are you on your phone?
Yes.
Okay, so go to settings.
How do you get to that? I don't know how to do this. Camera,
And
front
then,
camera, back.
yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. There it is for real. Is that just one of them?
Yeah, I had to, but my nephew came and got the other one.
Can you take it out? Oh, she got off. I think she hit the wrong button, y'all. Wow. Oh, child. What I want to say. Mm, mm. Okay, so I'm going to drop the link one more time in case anybody wants to come up. All right, so I'm going to drop the link one more time in case anybody wants to come up. But if not, I'm gonna just go on mute until it's time for me to go into the car. But I'll turn my camera on. Hold on, so you guys can kind of see what's going on in here. Okay, you here with me?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hmm.
All
I'm
right, but
here.
I'm trying to put you back on so you can see the snake. Hold on.
Okay. So you took him out.
I took him out. But how do I get back to the
Oh,
roundabout?
just maybe like set your You got something where you can set your phone on?
Hold on. Settings, camera,
And
front
then hit back.
camera, back camera.
Oh my goodness.
It's in my hand.
Oh,
You see
wow.
it, mama?
Yeah, I see it. Here, hold on. I'm gonna put
Because
you on the
I'm
main
not like
screen.
online no more.
Oh wow, that is cool.
I had more than one, but I gave one to my nephew and then he gave it to my other nephew. And I was pissed off because these is my babies.
Hmm. Oh wow. So you put him
Can
around your
y'all
neck?
see? Can the chat see?
Uh huh. Is he a little irritated?
Yeah, because he want to go home.
Oh wow.
Look, he's trying to go back. He's trying to go back.
Oh wow. You put him back in there.
I'm trying to right now.
Is it another one in there?
No, it used.
Oh, okay.
to. But
Okay.
my nephew, that I never did nothing for him for his whole life, he asked me, can he have one? And I gave it to
Mhm.
him, and he gave it away. And that snake was worth a lot of money.
Mm.
The snake I just showed you was worth a lot of money too.
So how much?
Well,
How much was
not a
that?
lot like as in thousands, but as in hundreds.
How much was it?
Um, the one that I just showed you is a butter het hypo, which is a blue eye leucistic complex, which means that if I show him, if I breed him, not show him, breed him to like a Russo or a butter or a champagne or some other blue eye leucistic, it will breed a white snake with blue eyes. Hello? I can't hear nothing. Hello?
Take over the show right quick because I'm ordering some food.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm right back with you guys.
I'm still here too. Did you see the snake?
All right, we are back. We are back with the show. Are you guys excited today? Are you excited? Because I am. I am. Yes, I am. It seemed like everybody wanted wings and fries today,
Except me, cause I gotta cook what I got.
except for you, because you just
This
had them just the other day.
Hey, Wing
I'm a little
Wednesday,
jelly.
ma'am.
Oh, yeah, that was Wednesday.
You getting on my nerves now, Queen. Listen, because
Girl, I got to get the
I
date right,
love me a
girl.
good chicken wing now.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
I'm so mad. I wish I could come and like eat just two of them because I had gastric bypass, so I only can eat two of them anyway. I only can eat two. Just give
Oh,
me two.
okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. You've been going out.
Yeah, because like when I get in my car, it automatically like transfers to the car or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh, right. I know because I got that on my car too. Bluetooth.
Yeah, the Bluetooth. But yeah, girl, you know what? Shout out to us for taking care of our mental health. Shout out to us for taking care of our mental health, sis. Are you going to give yourself a round of applause?
I'm going to give you a round of applause for even
What?
allowing me up on the platform and getting to know me on other platforms. And I've been like eyeballing you since a few platforms because you infamous. I ain't gonna say famous. You infamous, Mama Tosa.
And
And
that
I
is
was,
true.
but I've never saw you in a disrespectful light. I've never saw you in a unattractful thing. Like even when people were mad at you or saying whatever, when you were like sticking up for us or sticking up for whatever, I've never saw you in a bad light. So, hunty, I'm about to be following. I don't got no pages to follow except for my snakes on the ass on TikTok. And I don't really got no followers, so it's not like a big thing. I'm not trying to get like monetized or nothing. I just want you to see the videos I post of the snakes. I posted like 4 or 5 of them so far. I think I got like over 99 messages or something because I don't go over there. I don't go over there. I don't check them or
So I
whatever.
gotta ask you this. I gotta ask you this, like on a for real, for real. So, do you really be putting ass the snakes on your ass?
You know what? A friend of a friend of a friend who was a gay friend, like, fucking made that page, and I, 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 I barely know how to work YouTube. I don't even know how to work none of that shit. So
Hmm.
that's why I got like more than 99 confessions. I don't know. I feel like Usher, these are my confessions. I
Uh
feel like
huh.
weird because I don't know. I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know how to do twitting. I don't know how to do Insta. I got like a couple of things. Girl, I be on YouTube just watching the videos because all I know how to do is press the goddamn play. I don't know how to do none of that shit. So, girl, ask me again. What was your question? I'm confused.
I was asking you if you be putting the snakes on your ass.
I be putting the snakes on my hand like you started. Oh, you stupid.
No, because I thought you said ass on the snakes on the ass.
Yes, that's what.
So
Listen,
do you put the snake on your ass?
I don't, girl, but a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend made that girl. If I had to
So
log
they
out
made
and
it for
log in
you.
on your phone, if I had to log in on your phone, we would not be in the TikTok. I would not. I don't know even know how to log in. And like, my nephew took one of the snakes, and I was trying to give him the other snake because he bought a bigger cage for it. And I was
Hmm.
like, "You just gonna have to forward me the pictures because I do not know how to log in. I'm not a internet. I'm not
Oh,
a social media
so you're not like tech
thing.
savvy? So
No.
listen, girl. We gotta So if you're not tech savvy, we gotta hook you up with like one of your libraries, and we gotta get you in a class so you can learn how to like navigate the social media.
Cause how do I log into the snake channel? Because I don't even know how to log into the TikTok. Girl, I'm telling you, if I press the button, it says I have 99 plus and 60
You know what?
something
You gotta
personal messages.
yeah, you gotta you know, like in this ooh woo um in the search part,
I don't know.
you just gotta type it in there
I don't
in the little
know, but
search part.
I don't even care like to know like I don't want it. That stuff is looking at you through like you don't want me to be like that stuff is looking at you through your TV. Girl, that's what
Now
they be
listen,
telling me, so I be
I'm gonna
scared
give
to
you something
log
to
in.
listen. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna show you something later, but it's probably gonna freak you out. But you know how like everything is turning into like robots. You know, like robots are doing this, robots are doing that.
Exactly.
Girl, I'm gonna put you up on some stuff later on. You gonna be like,
Are
girl,
you
I
on
cannot believe it.
Instagram?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram.
What you on Instagram as?
Goddess Tulsa Radio.
Look,
Here,
I'm
let
a
me put my
Instagram I'm
Instagram.
an Instagram you, but I'm on there as Juno Sterling. You gonna be surprised because it's gonna be like a sexy picture of me.
Oh, how
Huh?
sexy.
All right.
Uh-oh, hold on. Did you drop down? Let me see. Okay, so I just put it right there. How can I put it? So I put it in the chat, and then I put it on
So you can't
in the
hear.
private chat. You're going like in and out.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now, but if you were saying something at first, I couldn't.
Oh,
Hey, do me a favor. Go go search Juno Sterling.
how am I gonna do that?
I don't know. We can't get off of here and go on Instagram at the same time. It's gonna
Mm-mm.
cut us off, huh?
Yeah. If I was
Oh
at home, I
Lord.
could look at it, but
Well,
We still
write
on
it
that.
with a
We still out.
pencil. Write it with a pencil.
Okay, what was the name of it?
JUNO Sterling. STERLIN.
NG.
I think. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I don't even think I got a G. Girl, that just
Juno
how much I
Sterling.
be on it. I told you I don't be on the shit.
That part.
Do it on your computer while you on your phone.
Okay. I'll have to do it when I get home.
You not at home, baby?
We still waiting on our food.
Where my damn dog? Where my dogs? With a S?
At home.
Cause you know I
Okay.
want dogs.
Yeah,
So what you
I
get?
want.
You get eggs from the chickens and everything.
I showed you earlier. Oh, you probably got off. But no,
I've
she
been
actually had
following
eggs.
you, but I don't be online like that. But I've been following you.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, she out here getting her man some food, child.
I just
She
wish
had to
I
go
could
get her
just
baby daddy
go
some food,
over
baby.
and do the channel and give it to you so you can see. Girl, you be like this whore. Whore. My daughter,
Whore!
the whore.
You whore!
My
Do you
daughter,
watch
the
T.S.
whore.
Madison? Do you watch T.S. Madison?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I love me some T.S. And I
Mm-mm.
really feel like Hope Giselle is like so underrated. Like people do not even they don't even get this woman her flowers. Like that woman deserves her flowers. She's done a lot for us.
I used to follow her at well. Let me just be honest. I used to follow her before she made it like big. And I honestly can say I don't think I've been following this channel after that. And it don't got nothing to do with Kaya. It don't got nothing to do with nothing. That's
You
my
sure?
T. No, that's my TS. That's my baby. I love my TS. I used to follow TS when TS was like a minimalist and wasn't
Yeah.
like popping. And that's how I like my channels. I like all my channels. Like when you wasn't popping, I was following you and I'm still following you. Not that I make a difference. But I think I do kind of like y'all my baby. We used to be, we used to be in houses and stuff. So like that's why I really call you Mama Queen Tulsa because I can't be not without my peoples.
That's right.
That's another reason I didn't say that at first. I didn't say that first, but
I want to
because
work with T.S. Madison. I just keep I got a feeling
she
that I might
is
be
the
working with her.
best. If you don't get an interview with T.S.
Oh, he got a
Madison,
purse.
and then
Okay.
you don't want to be like the dumbass pose or whatever. But girl, I've been around since punks,
Sissies and all the things, honey.
sissies.
Yeah.
No,
It's just
no,
it's
but you
amazing how time
remember
changed like the lingo and the
EMP and
slang.
Poke?
Huh?
You remember Jussie Smollett from all
Girl,
his
yes.
fucking PIP?
You know what? This is my thing. I have a problem with Justin. I mean, Jesse, because my thing is for him to sit up and do something outrageous
He
and
lied.
outlandish like that for a piece of fame. Like I do not rock with that man. I don't. He's not one. No, no,
And he
no.
been in
That man needs
Patrick
to be
Ian
locked up.
Polk. He been in Patrick Ian Polk though.
Yeah, but he needs to be locked up, and he needs to really be in there with some men, and they will show him how it feels to be violated. You know, they will give him the experience. You want to be violated? Go in there and take that
You
Snickers off of
had a
that bed.
fucking mainstream shit, but you was came up on Patrick Ian Polk. And where's fucking Patrick Ian Polk? Cause I ain't seen that nigga in a couple of years.
I don't know, child. Well, listen, the brothers that assisted with that situation,
The
they're making a documentary.
Rende Runde.
Yeah, whoever they is, a root. Yeah, one of 'em. Yeah, it's a lot going on,
You
child. A lot.
remember Noah's Ark, boo? I did
Yes,
not like the other. I only like the boys. I'm crazy because I only like the boys. I don't know. But you remember Noah's Ark?
I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't watch the show, child. Don't give me the line. All right, we got chaotic up in the building. How are you?
What's going on?
Chaotic truth. Nothing much. How are you doing?
Real good, real good. Happy Friday. Salute to you. What are you guys talking about over
Thank
here?
you. We were just talking about a mix of everything, but what drew your attention to hit that link?
I just said open panel, and I just wanted to come over and just say what's up. That's pretty much it.
Oh, okay. Any topic that you want to discuss? What's something that we need to know?
Well, first of all, today the International Criminal Court, the ICC, just put out charges or an arrest warrant for Vladimir Putin for
Putin,
war
yeah.
crime. Yeah, for war crimes.
For
So I think
war
that
crimes, I heard we on the verge of World War III. What's happening, friend? Tell us.
well, believe it or not, that is very likely. You have a bit of a cold war between China and America. China has been threatening to attack Taiwan for many years now, which might be likely now. We as Americans, the American government has vested interest in Taiwan because Taiwan is the largest manufacturer of semiconductors. Uh, then you have China is allied to a degree with Russia. Um, Obviously, Russia has been our adversary of sort for many years, but not
Right.
enemy, of course, because we do a lot of business with Russia. But Russia has attacked Ukraine, obviously for reasons of it's really just a border dispute, and the American government has obviously been supplying aid and other resources to Ukraine. Thus, the tensions between Russia are continuously declining, and maybe we may be, in fact, on the verge of a world war. Because if Russia, let's say, if Russia declares war on
Us?
most, no, not really America, but Europe. Let's say declares war
Yeah,
on Europe.
no, they seem like they
Yeah,
about to. They seem
yeah.
like they about to. What do you got to say about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's very likely that if anybody were to do anything in terms of the continental United States, would be China. Uh, they have the capability. They've been dibbling and dabbling with this new
I
technology.
I got a
Go ahead.
question,
Go
friend.
ahead.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
What do you think the what they calling the UFOs with China? What do you think that have to do with this? because I think it has a lot to do with this. And I'm potentially, as an American citizen, I'm horrified.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you should be. Maybe not horrified, but you definitely should be on alert. But more than likely, nothing will happen in terms of any engagement. But it was kind of weird that the ICC did indict or charge Vladimir Putin, but that's not going to hold up because the Russian government doesn't recognize the International Criminal Court. Most African countries do, but not Russia. Russia's too powerful.
Okay,
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
Do we have to fear China or no? Because
yes,
China
we do have to
already
fear
got
China.
us on TikTok and every
Yeah,
American on
yeah,
whatever. And what the hell is going on?
yeah. You do have to fear China. China is a very unique country. It's a very old and ancient country, and they don't have Western ideologies. You know, freedom of speech,
No.
freedom of the media. They don't really have that in China,
They
and you
was
see that with
pushing people in apartments at the
yeah. So yeah,
C-19. They was
so
like,
yeah, so China, in my opinion, would want nothing more than to have global dominance. They are already trying to go. They've already set up a space station. And if you set up a space station, that means that you have control of the high orbit or high ground. So if they mine, let's say if they go to, if they set up a base on the moon or something like that, then they
right,
are
yes,
going
sir.
to, then it's possible that China could definitely have global dominance because they control the high ground. They
I have a
control.
question about the Russians.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a question about the Russians because the Russians are threatening us right now that they are gonna like seek action or whatever. Like I'm afraid of China and the Russians as a global threat, like at the same time. So, what do you have to say, sir?
Yeah, I mean, again, you definitely should fear both powers, especially China again, because China
I
does
should
not.
fear both powers. Oh
You should
my
fear China
God,
more than
you
Russia.
about to
Yeah,
make me cry.
China. You got to think about this, dude. China also has a standing military in the millions. They have millions of foot soldiers. So even if they, I mean, people don't. I
Russia
don't. I don't.
too. What about Russia? I want you to tell me about Russia.
I don't. Yeah, Russia. Yeah. So one of the most deadliest technological devices on the planet are submarines. Russia probably has the same amount as the United States. And on submarines they have warheads, nuclear warheads. So right now you just never know where if you never know if a submarine is actually in U.S. waters right now. So even like it could really honestly imagine a Russian submarine maybe 50 miles off the coast of let's say New York or something.
No,
So
can I ask you a question?
yeah, go
What
ahead.
about the submarine they just found with a bunch of cocaine on it and dead occupants?
I didn't see that one, so I got to look that one up. I'm gonna look that one up. I'm not aware of that. Yeah,
Bro, they just found like
yeah,
$87 million
yeah,
of cocaine on a damn
yeah.
what they call a ghost submarine. A ghost submarine. Look that up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at that ghost submarine with dead bodies. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, definitely.
Two dead bodies, and like 87 million of cocaine. I'm trying to
Now, what is that?
be respectful of the person.
Okay.
Cocaine.
Okay.
87 million of that, but they said it was only two dead people.
Oh, really?
And that just hit the airwaves like today.
Okay. I'm gonna check it out. Want to check it out?
But I'm like, who can empower that much power? It's like they are coming over here and doing whatever they want. It's like, I don't
Hmm.
know, friend.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm always optimistic about the future. I don't really think anything is going to necessarily happen, but I would like to. I mean,
What
this
you
whole.
mean? The whole world is talking about World War III. You're talking about, I don't think that this would
I
happen.
don't think so.
What
I
the
don't.
heck are you talking about? Are you really are you engaged in the weaponry,
The
in the
weaponry. Yeah,
worry?
yeah, I am. I am.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Well,
I
look,
yield the
I'm about to
field.
head
I
out, but
yield the field.
oh
I
yeah,
yield
yeah.
the
I mean,
field.
like I said, I'm just gonna stay optimistic. But how long are you guys gonna be on live?
I yield
Um,
the field.
okay, that's so fine. We'll just be here. You can come back anytime.
Sounds good.
Shout out your channel before you take off.
Oh, it's just
Chaotic.
chaotic truth live.
Hey, Chaotic Troops Live. I love you. Thank you so
Have a
much.
good one. Oh yeah, definitely. Bye bye.
Yes, check my brother out. Give him a subscribe. Do you have
I'm
any
about
shows
to
coming up soon,
subscribe because
Chaotic?
I never was subscribed before.
Do I have any what now?
Do you have any shows coming up soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a show tomorrow. I just got done doing a live stream today. I'm gonna do one tomorrow about Ron DeSantis, Governor DeSantis of Florida, and how he wants to ban African studies programs.
Out of schools. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna talk
Uh,
about that.
yeah. I'll be there for that. I love that.
Sounds
Um,
good.
yes. Thank you so much for stopping by and showing support, my brother.
Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. All right. What a great engagement. Hmm. Yeah,
Mama Queen
it's a lot
Toaster.
going on.
I be
It's a lot
scared
going on.
about
Oh,
all the
hey,
stuff.
Warrior X is in here. Hey,
Mm-mm.
honey, come on up. Here, let me drop the link for her. You can talk to the ladies. Listen
Oh,
here,
I
this is an
love
open
that
panel. We
prayer.
all gonna love on each other today, okay?
Oh, I
Everybody.
love you. Come up, Mama.
Yeah, we gonna love on each other. Everybody, we are going to love on each other today, okay? I know that's right.
Mama Queen Toaster. I'm just glad you keeping me like in the
Listen here,
conversation.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
But
Okay?
I did I ask good questions to the man?
You did. Yeah, I thought that was a fabulous engagement.
Cause I'm scared. I don't know about y'all. I'm be square, Mama Queen Toast. Oh, I love calling you Mama Queen Toast. You my favorite. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is that Wonder Woman? Or you look like Wonder Woman. Can I go Wonder Woman?
Hey there. Are you able to hear me? Hello.
I can hear you, Mama Queen Tosa, but I
Oh.
don't know about nobody else.
Okay, so if you can hear me, then they can hear me. Oh, Warrior said that she said ain't no World War III going to happen. And then she says, hold on.
Cause
I'm
she gonna
eating
be
right now.
there
What are you
to help.
eating? Oh, and she said, hey, iridescent unicorn.
Hey, warrior, I see. Oh, if you put them up, I can see them.
Girl, she said that she eating right now. She say chicken wings, girl. I'ma pass out.
You know what? And I'm hungry right now. I can't.
I wish you eating chicken wings. She said
I
yes
ain't
to
eating
something.
nothing. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. They don't feed me around here.
Oh
They don't
wow,
feed
she is
me.
eating chicken. She eating KFC.
They don't feed me around here.
She said she's eating a breast. A breast, honey.
Bitch, I'm eating them.
You're welcome. Yeah, she said she's eating a breast.
All right, all right,
Oh
all
shoot.
right. Can I have at least a
Yes, we have
taco
that. Okay, thank you,
taco?
love.
A Sam's Club taco?
Okay,
A
hold on one
Sam's
second for
Club
me.
hot dog? Y'all getting on my nerves.
Okay, sorry about that. What'd you say? Okay. Are you with me?
I'm with you, Mama Tosa, but I don't know who else is supposed to be here.
Yeah, honey was like, he wasn't in the mood for cooking or anything like that. So, me, I'm like, oh, why don't we have chicken? Okay, hello, can you hear me? Okay, now it's on my headset. Okay, are y'all able to hear me now?
I can hear you, Mama, but it's me up here.
Oh yeah, I was, but now I'm out. So I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I got. Here, let me see.
What you buy, Mama? You over
Child,
there spending money.
well, shout out shout out to the Cash apps because baby, I didn't want to cook this weekend, so it's a blessing. So
And you know what? I will
over here.
give you some blessings. Like sometimes when I get it, but I don't get it all the time because I'm on disabled. But Mama Tosa, when I get it, I will bless you. I think I blessed you before, but
You
I
did.
don't know.
Look, that's what I got. This is where the money goes, child. I love to eat.
What
I
the hell?
love.
That look like a goddamn Cinnabon.
Oh no! Oh, and then my fries are in here. All that.
Oh,
It came up to 61.51.
I'm about to make me some fries or something. All right.
Oh, honey, he bent over real slow. All right, child. These people, I don't know what they be on, child. They gotta stop doing them drugs, child. They gotta stop doing them drugs. Ooh, they gotta stop doing that shit. We gotta, right. But anywho, girl, yeah, I'm gonna have a nice
evening. I might do the planting tomorrow because really I really just want to go up and get up under my man. Just be all up under him. He got a haircut the other day. I got a haircut. I'm like, whoa, he looking good to me. So I need to get in where I fit in. Okay.
I think I'm
Mhm.
trying to, girl. I'm like, I love my mama, but girl, I might have to hang up on you so I can get to
Oh.
a little bit.
Yeah, child. I gotta go spend some time with honey. It's a beautiful weekend. Hopefully it warms up. Like it's just been so cool. It's been
I
like,
don't know where you from, mama, but I'm from Cali.
oh, I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, you in the Midwest.
Mhm. Yes,
Girl,
ma'am.
that's why you can have all them dogs and chickens and roosters and goose and geese and
Mhm.
menses and the men's turn into geese and goose and you know I'm stupid.
No, you good. I see this bar is opening up a little early because it's St. Patty's Day. I would just suggest anybody going out tonight or going out to do any type of drinking, y'all need to get an Uber or a Lyft. Like, don't even risk trying to go out drinking and driving. It's not worth it. It's not worth. It's not worth putting other people at risk. You
I
know.
go home and then I drink because the only thing that I drink is wine. Because I don't know if you know my baby, but I had bariatric surgery and it made me, and I didn't gain some of the weight back, not all, but some.
Oh wow.
And girl, when you drink, it make you drunk. Like
Really?
one little bitty, you know, like the little bitty wines that you buy at the
Yes.
store. Girl,
They
it
get
make
you
you
lit.
drunk, 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 drunk.
Yeah.
And
You know
I
what?
just park my car and stop. And I don't drink when I'm out. You know who taught me that?
Who?
Shaquille
Jaguar?
O'Neal.
Oh, what did he say?
He
Hey, Warrior
said
Queen.
he don't drink when he go out. He drink when he at home. So if he out at a bar with friends, he don't drink. He only drink at home. And he taught me that, and that's what I do. That's what I do. It was Shaquille O'Neal. He said, I don't drink when I'm out.
Your sister Diamond, please.
And I park my car and I come in the house and I drink all my wine.
Warrior, where you at, girl?
Who you asking, Mama? Me?
I was asking Warrior, where did she go? There she is. Hey, Warrior Queen, how
Oh,
are you?
Warrior.
Hi, can you guys hear me okay? Hello?
I can hear you, Mama
Yeah, I can hear
Warrior.
you perfect.
Okay, 'cause I had my Bluetooth in, and then when I tried to get off the one screen, I ended up getting completely off. How you guys doing?
Hello.
Amazing. How are you doing, love?
Good. Happy is the weekend. I'm off for getting ready to move, so I'm getting set for that. It's good, but I'm gonna be busy.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, at least I get to sleep in. I have to get up in the morning.
Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm gonna drop right down right quick. I'm gonna let you ladies hold down the panel. Why don't you guys get familiar with each other? Why don't y'all come up with a topic and y'all discuss it with the audience? All right.
All right.
Okay, ma'am.
Hey,
Okay.
Iridescent.
Hey, sweetie. I love you.
I love you too, man.
You are
Mine, man.
so awesome. When you come in the chat, you be like so amazing. I just wanted to give you your
Really?
flowers while you here that I appreciate you.
Aw, thank you for that. Not a lot of people understand me.
No, because a lot of people don't understand me either. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm chewing.
Yeah, I'm about to chew too.
Mm,
Shoot, got off work not too long ago. Said, like, oh, I've been kind of craving for KFC, but I like Popeyes better. And they don't really have Popeyes where I'm at, so I'm like, that sucks.
Popeyes, I hate it because they could charge too much. Your Popeyes, do they charge a lot?
No, KFC Popeyes cheaper than KFC where I'm from. I mean,
No, you
because I
got
was in
me
Vegas
effed
for a minute.
up. You got me effed up in my area.
Well, you in California, so they probably way expensive out there. If you were to
Way,
get a
way,
bucket
way.
if you were to get a bucket,
What?
say at
They be
eight
charging
piece at
cheaper. They be acting up.
how much they charge for an 8-piece bucket?
At what?
KFC in California.
Well, I just saw a commercial that a AP busing was $9.99, but before it was like 26 or 27.
Ooh. Yeah, I just paid like 19 for mine.
I just
But
saw that it was $9.99 for like a commercial thing, because don't nobody
yeah,
eat there no more.
right? 'Cause they got
We used to
competition.
eat they greens.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I used to go to Popeyes, I used to eat they beans and rice.
Yeah, they're what they call dirty rice.
Hmm. But
You know?
they be playing. Why we
We
talking
gonna make
about
the chat
chicken?
hungry.
I can't stand you.
No, we the chat's like, fuck them, man. They talking about food, they gonna make us hungry. Everybody probably going to the refrigerator eating the potato chips.
I love you. You are so hilarious. Thank you so much
Talk-
for coming on the chat and being just so amazing.
Thank
Because
you, man.
it's like it's hard to find people on the internet that you just like vibe with, you just like click
Mm-hmm.
with, you just like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But on
Thank
this channel, you can like vibe and click with people and be
mm-hmm.
okay with people and just I don't know.
I like vibing. I don't like all that debating stuff. Like we could all be talking about the same thing and doing the same thing, but people say it different ways, like competing with each other.
But it's not like a competition. It's like we talking about the same thing, but at different cities, because like different cities, some cities are more like, let's say like more ghetto or more. I don't know how to say not ghetto because I'm from the ghetto part.
I think that's what caused our community not together, but the
Diverse.
pride, the pride in our community is what caused us to separate the most. and competing, the women competing too much.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like our culture is one of the most separated cultures of the world. And I think next in line are white people.
They gonna be
And I
next.
don't see that too much. Hmm.
They gonna be next 'cause they was first. They
What?
started this bullshit.
Right. We learned from that. What? Shit. I've been.
Baby, your phone went out.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, but your phone had went out for a second.
Uh, but yeah, I on the chats, I've been. I mean, well, on the panels, I've been trying to like share the new things that I've been learning, and it's about our ancestors in ancient Egypt. And it's like if more of us will learn about that, and that's all of us in the world, not just one culture, because we are one under God, the Most High,
Thing
not the
is,
God of the
Egyptian
earth, the
hate
God
us.
of the universe. Hmm. What'd you say?
The Egyptians hate us, and I'm trying to get them not to.
No, not these ones. I'm talking about the ancient Egypt ones, the ones on the wall, the ones the carvings, the brown ones, which are ancestors.
I know, but I'm saying the new ones hate us, and I'm trying to get out of that.
Mm-mm. No, they let them people be. They don't matter. The people who want to, no matter what culture they are, the people who want to use their energy for negativity, fuck them. And you could just love them from afar. But they ain't nothing but distractions. It's time to just keep on moving. That's the thing I'm learning now. Like, don't get wrapped up in like all these people. If somebody be nasty to you, it's just like do your best to just be like, that's their energy. That's not my energy. I'm not gonna lower myself on their level, going low vibrational crap. You know what I mean? Stay high
Mhm.
vibrational, and you squash people that way. You ain't gotta be a punk, but you know what I'm saying. Not every battle should be fought, especially when it has to do with words.
Say it
Because if you
again for
think
the
about
people
it,
in the back.
right?
Not
If you think
every
about
battle
it,
shall be fought.
hmm and if you think about it, right? What the hell do we be fighting over most in the world? Words. How many black folks been put in jail just because they was called the N word? How many Karens was either put in jail or how you say it, put on blast where they lost their jobs and stuff like that because of their races, or not. They could be prejudiced. Their prejudiced ways, controlling ways, judging ways. Put in jail because somebody of a different culture is walking their dog. You gave that person that much control just for walking their dog, and just because they were black or Mexican or non-white, whatever. Fuck all that. You ain't got time for all that. You know? Iridescent. Iridescent. What time I came up here, now everybody's leaving. Trying to hold the Queen show down. I can't see nothing in the chat. Let me see if I can see something. Let me see. Shit. Nobody's talking.
Oh yeah, nobody's talking. I think they're just enjoying you ladies' conversation.
There's people in here though watching,
Yes, ma'am.
huh?
We got 6 million people in the building.
You said 6 million.
Now it's five
Mm-hmm.
million.
5 million. Okay. I don't know where Iridescent went. I put
She
her to
over
sleep.
there. We made her hungry, and she said, "Baby, I'm about to go make me a little snack right quick."
I don't know if y'all can hear me munching.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
I had a small lunch. I don't eat breakfast.
Mhm.
Let me stop though.
Love me, love me. Fro says, "Who got ice?"
Huh?
I think she's eating chicken. I don't think that's ice.
Oh, it sounded like that. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be munching like that. I'm so sorry. She said, "Who has ice?" That's funny. I was going in on. So you know I got extra crispy chicken. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Who's that? Love,
uh,
love,
me, Fro.
love me.
My
Ah, I
daughter.
love that name. I love
Hmm.
that name. I seen that on King's channel.
Yes, honey. She
Maybe
said,
over
"Who got
there.
ice?"
That's funny. Come on up and say
No,
hi.
it's funny. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, girl, I've been trying to. I'm getting ready. Y'all gonna be. I can't say when, cause I got some work to do. But I got some projects. I've been working on this one project for a minute, and I've been
Mhm.
trying to write this book. It was originally 3 books because it was like 3 different versions of my life, my real life,
Yeah.
and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna just combine it all in one. So I'm actually just decided to write a series of it. But I want it to be like, you know how with the Mexican soap operas they have they got a little bit of a lot of the truth mixed with drama.
Mhm.
That's what I want, like Pablo Escobar, Narcos, you know. And then a lot of the soap operas that there's true stories about some of the drug lords over there. Um, I got housework to do, but I'm listening. Okay. Um,
Yes.
but so I was like, you know what? I want to make it exciting, as if
Yeah.
So I'm mixing some drama with it. It's gonna be I've been trying to do this since I was in my 20s. The lifestyle that I had, and this shit I haven't seen nothing close to it, and I think it's finally gonna come out like it where I'm gonna see who I can trust with it and not run with my story before
Mhm.
I turn 55, and I'll be 51 this year. My birthday's next month.
Okay. What day
Be
next
the
month?
big 51. April
Okay. What
14th.
day? Okay, April
That's
14th. I have a sister.
hmm
She's April the 10th, and then my grandmother, who's in heaven, she's April the 17th. So yeah, we'll definitely do like a little, do a kickback.
right?
Yes.
Yo, they're all Aries. We Aries are very outspoken. We're weirdos.
Oh,
We're deep
child.
thinkers. We
Child, you like
love hard. When our planet is Mars, Mars is the planet of war. That's why, like, I be
definitely.
coming up there. Is your baby? Oh, it's a kitten.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm trying to
She
get
got
it. Once
like
I move, I want to get two. Oh.
usually like she would eat it off of here. Okay, yeah, now she's looking at it. Honey, it went down. Yeah, but I got
Oh, it's
her
like.
some little puree treats, and she
Mhm.
actually likes them.
Perrier treats.
Yeah, puree,
Is that
puree,
from?
cat treat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Cats are so bro. See, people are scared of them, and I think that people were trained to be scared of them because they can help you spiritually. They are they are great guard dogs, to be honest,
Mhm.
and they can sense some bad ass spirits around on people. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
love cats. Quick story. I grew up not to like them, right? And
Mhm.
my my neighbor, she had a cat named, I think her name was Brownie or Peanut or something. And I wasn't vicious with the cat, but I used to pick on it. And I would take her, I would like gently, not real hard, but like she walked and then I pull her back by her tail. And then she walked. And then I pull her back. And I just wanted to see her scramble, you know. It was
Oh,
funny, man.
the verbiage.
I used to mess with that cat. Thank you, love. Love me for
Yes.
um so right, like listen to this though, Queen. So I don't know, like I don't know how much longer after, I kept picking on this cat. I
Mhm.
had a dream that I kept doing the same thing. Let me think, because which happened first? Oh no, this cat was such a punk, but it not in the dream, but I was over at my friend's house one day, and the cat. I was walking upstairs, and the cat come flying upstairs and just clutched around my legs, and I shook her off. She got off me. But then I don't know how much longer after I had the dream. Oh my God, you listening to Tulsa?
Yes, I'm listening, babe.
Queen? Okay, this is
Yeah, I wasn't
crazy.
trying to
So
interrupt you.
you're fine. You're fine. So I don't know how much longer. I don't know. If it was a couple weeks, 3 weeks. What? I had a dream. The same situation. The cat jumped. I was going upstairs. The cat jumped on my leg, and in the dream, I shook my leg real hard, and the cat tumbled down the stairs. But when it got to the bottom of the stairs, it fell on its back, and legs was straight up in the air. It was creepy, and it was just rocking back and forth. It was dead, right? Isn't that funny, Tulsa?
Oh, I'm off of
So,
mute. Hold on.
you don't know, you stay off of mute. I want to hear you. But
Honey.
but so I did find it funny to dream, right? But I don't know how much longer after that. I swear to God, this is the truth. That cat died. And these stupid people back in the day, that's when I was like a probably 12 or 14. We had, I don't know. I'm 51, so I don't know how much. I don't think you were born around this time, Queen. But back
I
in the
wasn't.
day, like the 70s, 80s, we used to have in the backyard. The garbage men used
See,
to come to the back in
yeah,
Pennsylvania.
I'm like late 80s.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It depends on where you live. But in Pennsylvania, they had like these big silver, I don't know, real deep cans with a handle. and they was in the ground, and the garbage man would pull that out and empty the garbage. It was a lot of work they used to have to do. But they took and threw that cat in one of those cans, and the whole backyard, up and down the street, just smelled like fish. That was so ignorant. But girl, after that dream, I had nightmare after nightmare constantly. The cats jumping on my head, clawing me, chasing me. I mean, and those ones where you can actually feel that shit. I was like, oh my god. And it didn't stop. You probably laughing. It
I
did.
am.
Those dreams, the dreams didn't stop until I met this one cat in the South. She's black, so they called her Blackie. And I kind of didn't want to be bothered with her, but I kind of just was like itching to kind of, see if she pet me and stuff. And she was one of them outside cats. She didn't really deal with you. And if it was cold, that's the only time she sit on your lap. But then she became my little buddy. She followed me around like a dog and shit. And after that, the dreams, those nightmares stopped. That gave me a very clear message. Like, there's something super special, especially to the gods of Egypt, about cats.
Mhm. Well, see, when you was mentioning that earlier, you got my
hmm
attention. I would love for you to like educate me on the Egyptian and uh the brown coffins and stuff like that. I would love to learn about that, to be honest.
And my mic got muted.
Oh,
You know where I learned it from first?
she said a
Night and
basset
day.
cat. Oh, night and day. I
Bassett.
think she
Yeah,
mentioned.
Bassett, yes. In Egypt,
Mm,
she had a cat, right?
mm.
Right, love? I think she's talking about the Egyptian goddess, Bassett.
Oh, basset cat.
Yes. She had a
Oh,
black cat, a black
basset.
Egyptian cat.
Hey, Sonya. We just didn't hear
But
your
you know where I
voice.
started learning about this? The Russian
Oh,
icon I learned from Night and Day. That's what you should really watch them.
I
This is
do.
what.
I just,
Don't let that
I
other
just,
shit. We're humans, we make mistakes.
yeah.
Don't let that
Hmm.
other shit get to you because they are and they're really cool people,
Yeah, they have great
and
messages.
yeah, and they're just raw. You know what I'm saying? They're not real raw, but they're just straight up. You know what I'm saying? But they're really cool, and you can win CBD products and gift cards. I think this Friday, every other Friday, they have a trivia Friday, and you can
Oh,
wear some. Yeah, this person for Christmas. I think they either won $300 or $500 gift card or something like that.
mm.
That I won um $50. Oh, I was supposed to win $150 cash out, but I didn't have my stuff set up. I finally got on the PayPal. That's the only reason why I have PayPal. And they gave me I got, money towards the PayPal, and I got like a gift card for their products. And they got
Oh,
earrings,
wow.
purses. Excuse me, I don't mean to advertise on your on
Uh-huh.
your
They good. No, that's what they do
but
for
yet
other
it
people, so why not?
yeah. And they taught when they started talking about this, because at this time, I'm already, I started believing God through a Muslim first, and then
Oh, so peep this out. Did you see this comment on the screen? She said, yes, she won the
what?
cat deity. Correct. Basset.
Yes,
Basset.
yes. Yep,
Listen, let me
yep.
take it back. When you talk about that now, something. Oh, Sonya said I got CBD gummies from them. They pretty good. Shout out to Sonya.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to reach out to Night and Day Network and tell them that we need a special code, honey, for the people.
Oh, they
Yeah,
get
I know
constant
Tulsa
me,
discount.
Snow.
Mama Queen Tulsa, like
Oh,
50% off on some gummies or something. We
they
need
got a lot
something,
of good.
Mama.
Hmm.
Yeah. Tell them
They
to
always have
hit us
deals.
up with a promo code. Shoot.
Yeah, and when you get signed up to their email list,
Email list.
you get like $5 automatically discount code.
Mm.
But they constantly have deals, and it ain't. It's not expensive because you can get. They got like CBD cigarettes and stuff. You could get that for like $12 to $16 a pop.
Yeah, Sonya said CBD6 also.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Helps you with
what?
anxiety. That's what I
Really?
was trying to tell you, Iridescent. It doesn't have that much THC in it. That's why I'm going
Oh,
to get
like
that
to
stuff.
help me with my spine.
They said there's stuff to help you with pain, but I'm talking about your anxiety or anything emotional. It really chills you out. And there's only like three
Oh,
periods.
I appreciate you for thinking about me, ma'am.
Yeah, it has a very small amount, like 3% or little. I think it's like 3% or a little less than 3% THC in it. The
I
rest
got
is just like regular.
lotion. I got
Mhm.
lotion. I got balm. I got liquid that you drink. I
Oh,
got buds. I got a
she
bunch
went
of
big shopping.
stuff. Like I got like a millions of stuff because my mom passed away during 2020 during Corona, but she
Oh, I'm
passed
sorry.
away during cancer, not during
Oh.
C-19. And like
Mhm.
I don't know if y'all know the rapper Clyde Carson, but that's my cousin, and he used to give my mama bath bombs. He used to give her all kind of stuff, like
Yeah.
whatever. But my
Oh,
doctor,
I'm
I
still eating in there.
consulted with my doctor, and the stuff that I take, like medically, I can't
Mhm.
take any of that. But I appreciate you thinking about me.
You're welcome. So I got a little off track. So anyway, I learned from them about they have this. They bought this book. There was it. This it's called the Russian Icon, and it talks about ancient Egypt and the original um, Egyptians, which were they call black people. They say black skin, and they if you look up, you can hear me Tulsa iridescent. If you got another phone or something in front of you, Google Pope kneeling down in front of Black Madonna. This shows you baby Jesus with Mother Mary, and they're both brown skin. Look it up, and it's just this year or last year the new Pope. He was bowing before them. Plus, two other people was bowing
Mama
before
Queen
them.
Tulsa, I'ma drop down until y'all finish.
I'm talking to you, iridescent.
I know, but I'm gonna drop down so you can tell Mama Queen Tulsa so she can put it up.
Oh, okay. But yeah, the Russian icon talks about all this stuff of how when Egypt, the northern part of Egypt was raided, the Europeans. I think that's the time when the Moors were that's what they call it. Because it started out called one thing, and then they called Commissions, and then they were called the Moors. But the Moors held it down with when they were invaded by the Europeans and other. They couldn't just be invaded because they were so powerful, strong people. They couldn't be invaded by just anyone. So I think different groups came up against them along with the Europeans to conquer them, and then what they did was take all the artifacts that had the brown faces, the black faces on it. They destroyed them and replaced them with the white faces, and that's where they came up with the white Jesus, based off of actually the Pope Borgia. they say that he went to Leonardo da Vinci and asked him to paint Jesus in the likeliness of him. That's where he got that Caucasian look from. But so they get into that. They're about to do like a documentary on that book that talks about our ancestors originally. But then if you look up Billy Carson, he's another brother, but he's more on the professional side. He's very sophisticated dude. He has a whole platform where this is all he talks about, the universe. He talks about fake ass UFOs that supposedly came here the other day with the balloon from China. I think tonight he's getting ready to talk about this so-called mothership that they spotted. The Pentagon actually released information that they spotted a mothership in our solar system, an alien mothership. So he's going to talk about that tonight. But Billy Carson really is the one, along with some of the people under his platform, who talks about our ancestral ancestors, how they did the Bible, yes, is relevant, the stories, but it was stolen off of the tablets over in Egypt, what they call emerald tablet. That's one of them, but that's not Billy Carson. You're gonna find Billy Carson fine as hell. He is not this dude, but Billy Carson. Oh, he's fine. But so yeah, they took the ideas from the Bible, twisted it, put some different names, and what they say, there is a God of the universe, but there's also the God of the universe created us and the other gods. You know what I'm saying? And the God that was supposed to be the God of the earth, there's different versions of that, was called Amun Ra, and that's the God that they say is based. The Bible is based off of. Oh, because there's other gods for simple things. There was like gods of grain, gods of the ocean, gods of this. Like the cat there was a deity, you know. But the god Amun Ra, that's where they say the word Amen came from. Amen, but it's just the E is replaced. The U is replaced. There he is. The U is replaced with an E. But they said Amun Ra had good intentions, but that's where that jealous God come in. He wanted to be the ruler of all the gods of the earth. And so that's when he came up with all these ideas, and that's relevant in the Bible. And then what did she say? Then Amun Ra, he's actually mentioned in the Bible under a different name. I think it's Anu. And he had two sons, Enlil, and I always have the trouble with the good son's name. I can't remember that. It's like Enik. I'll get it, but they both start with a. I think one starts with an I, the other one starts with an E. And Lil is, wait a minute, hold up. Let me get it right. See, I gotta get that part right because I don't like to be wrong with these things. But Enlil was the brother that wasn't, so he was more into all the power. He was a brilliant guy, engineer, this and the other. The other one was the good one. And you know what he says, that Billy Carson right there, he said that yes, there is a Garden of Eden, but the Garden of Eden is where these gods were doing cloning. I think it was like based off the likeliness of humans, so they wouldn't have to do all this work on the earth. because they kept working and working and working. They got tired because they are beings, actually, like human beings, but with like supernatural powers, which are created by the Most High. They just got effed up once they got to the Earth and all these other universes, whatever. But so the story in Eden, the first clone was Adam, which is called Atum in the tablets. And when Adam and Eve, that story when they were in the garden, the so-called serpent is actually Enlil's brother, Eniki or something like that, who is trying to let Adam and Eve know that they're kind of like them because they got their DNA because of the cloning. They're kind of like them. So he was trying to enlighten them on the power that they have. He went behind his brother's back. So because he felt bad for the humans. Because Enlil, he just wanted to dominate the humans and get us to be like our ancestors, what Billy Carson called our cousins. They wanted them to do all the work. So Eden was actually a laboratory on Earth. And that's where they would do the cloning and shit. Until how you say Isis, the female goddess, she took her gene. I think that's how they came up with the Adam. She took her gene, her seed, tried to mix it with a human. It's so wild. Tried to mix it with a human. And she did bear a child, but they couldn't reproduce, so she had to take another human. Billy is so better at, because he's been doing this since he was a teenager. He said, now he has a whole system. This brother, they said his house is like a fucking castle. This man is rich, but you can't. The way he talks, he is so humble but confident, and it's just like he's like this great teacher. And when you listen to him, Queen, like this shit sounds weird, but those of us who has the seed of God in us, which is our conscience, it will start to click. Because with other people under his platform is broken down. There's different teachers. The one lady, she said, we all are God. Like, we all have God in us. We're not the Most High, but we have God in us, which is our conscience.
They look as realistic. Each hair is in the skin with one tip and a special needle.
We just forgot where we came from.
For each appearance,
while
the color
on the coming in this dimension, which is what they call the third dimension.
Sometimes an additional
you got up there?
is
Ew,
first
girl.
applied to the
That's
skin
the
under the
cloning.
eyebrows and eyelashes to make it look
Where
brighter.
do you think they got it from,
process takes
Tulsa?
between 3 days
This
and
ain't
a
new.
week, depending on the sketch and type of appearance. Women's appearance tends to take longer. Tattooing, eyeliner, extended eyelashes, like a real person. Eyebrows and eyelashes are made from the hairs used for eyebrow and eyelash extensions, so they look as realistic as possible. Each hair is inserted into the skin with one tip using a special needle. The direction and density of the hairs must be taken into account. For each appearance, the color and curve of the hair itself need to be chosen to look natural, or the way the customer wants it to look. Sometimes an additional tattoo is first applied to the skin under the eyebrows and eyelashes to make it look brighter. The whole process takes between 3 days and a week, depending on the sketch and type of appearance. Women's appearance tends to take longer. Tattooing,
3 days to
eyeliner,
a week.
extended eyelashes, like a real person.
Look at that shit. They already having sex with these things. They're going to start using DNA from humans. They're going to do more human trafficking. And they're going to get the DNA. And they're going to do exactly what they started out. We're just catching up with the other dimensions, Tulsa. We're just catching up with it. Everything they said, there is no such thing as time. Everything, the past, what they call the past, the future, the present, is all working simultaneously at the same time. And they said, here, go ahead. Oh, look at this shit.
Bonjour, child.
I hate to even look at them.
It was an ordinary day. I was sitting at work. Robot take our work. It was an ordinary day. I was sitting at work and building robots. But then I noticed a strange movement from Alex. I turned around and he was looking at me. I got up and he shot a laser out of his eyes at me. I fell down and woke up. I had dreamed that robot.
No, I can't walk yet, but robot engineers are developing legs for me. I might be able to visit soon.
You said the gun was mine. I got my red dress on tonight.
The
My
most
mic was
popular
muted.
myth saying that robots is a super difficult. Robots is a
Sounds like the
unbelievable.
God
Is
that I just
rocket
said.
the super
They're
technology.
difficult to
I
keep
need to
producing, so they
graduate at MIT
did
on
some natural.
Stanford for working in robotics.
Oh my
Not
God, this is
robot
identical.
is a simple area. We can buy controller with ready libraries. We can add wheels. We can add servo motors, and we can create prototypes of our robots at our
It sounds
home.
like he's
We don't
German.
need labs. We don't need big industries. We can start and cool and try to find success. So if you would like to join robotics industry, don't be afraid. It's not so
Don't
difficult
do
as
it.
you can imagine. Buy some controllers, find the libraries, and build your prototypes. Follow our account, you will find many information about robots.
Trust these Germans. uh-uh.
Shout out to Sonya for the tip. Shout out to someone else earlier for the tip. I do apologize. I didn't want to interrupt. But you know what? What's so interesting is when we talk about robotics, my children were doing robotics um as I don't know if it was a hobby or it was a curriculum, but they
Mhm.
were doing robotics. And so our children now that are wow, wow, wow.
Honey, we're just catching up to
It's a
all this stuff.
lot.
They already in the Holly, the so-called elite. First of all, I want to see that Illuminati shit is a scare tactic. Is an illusion. It's not real. There's only a few people that's connected to Hollywood, that's connected to the government. They know the absolute truth. They already have these things. They already know this shit existed. They just too stupid, but they gotta keep us sustained. They gotta keep us dummified because we have the power in us. We how is it some humans can heal and some can't? That's because you didn't tap into your power. You have that power. It's just about that's where that faith comes in, where they through that faith in the Bible, you know what I'm saying? But that really is a power that God already embedded in the Most High, which is an energy, which is a frequency, which is our conscience. It's alive, but it's not this human thing. The human thing is what the Most High created. That's what the God and goddesses were out there in the universe, and they just ended up on Earth with our cousins, as Billy says. You know, I'm very new at learning this, but yo, I don't know if you felt this way, but I felt so disconnected while I was even a kid in this world. I hated it. I was like, where the F am I literally? And I was like, why are people so mean? I just couldn't. And I had that S word, you know, I think I told you the other day, I had that S word
Yeah.
always in my head. I just didn't know that's what it was called or how to get away. I just always said to, if there's this God, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. And I wasn't like I don't want to live. I just don't want to be on this earth. It's like I always felt like I belong somewhere else. And I don't know if you ever had that feeling of just you just sometimes you just feel lost. It's a real messed up feeling, but now I step into it because what this has done, I went to the Bible, I went to Muslim, I learned some great things. I learned from Buddhists. I learned from um, great teacher in Mexico. His name is I don't know if anybody ever heard the book called The Four Agreements. It is awesome, man. This helps you step outside of a program that you were a program, the programs that you stepped into through your families and stuff. Like when we're kids, we're automatically taught to dress like this, talk like that, be like this, do like that. You know what I mean? So it's like this guy teaches his what's his name, Don Miguel Ruiz. He teaches um there's a certain way they call it in Mexico, but he teaches how to step into your own likeness through your contact with your higher power, which is the Most High. To ask the Most High to teach you about yourself, who you are. And that means like where you originally came from, which is before the earth. And he said the four agreements go like this. The first agreement is be impeccable with your word. The second agreement is don't make it. I'm not sure if I'm saying it exactly in order, but I know impeccable with your word is the first. The second one is don't make assumptions. The third one is, yes, don't take things personally. And the fourth one is, did I say third? The fourth one is do your best no matter what. And one of the most important things in this book that I read that broke this stuff down, and it's a very small book. It's not big. It don't have that many pages. It's very simple. He gives here you go, a scene.
Like a breakdown.
Yeah, like a scenario.
Okay.
And he goes, say like you work in an office, and you've been doing your job, you're receptionist or whatever, you've been doing your job the same exact way, you make the coffee, you're a great receptionist, and your boss come in one day, you're the great, you're the best, clean. I don't know what I'd do without you. You're like, okay, great. You're like, cool, my boss loves me. And then the next day you come in, Queen, what the hell? Like, and you're doing your job the exact same way. And Queen, what the hell, man? This isn't right. That is critical, And then you're going like, hold up. What did I do so different? Because I did it identically as I did the day before. So what's the problem, And you take all that shit in. You get all happy when he gives you these flowers, say, and then you get all discombobulated because he just threw you or she just threw you some shit. Like, what the fuck? And the way um
You know what?
Don Miguel,
I'm gonna give you a live. It's so interesting that you said that. I'm gonna give you
uh-huh,
a live story about something that happened to me with a job.
okay,
I
uh-huh,
was working in the home healthcare field and very great at what I did. Worked in
mhm,
the field for over 8 to 10 years. I loved it. And this particular job, um, I was a house. They looked at. They gave me like a house manager position. I didn't
mhm,
know that I was even going to get the position. It was just, they saw something in me and offered me the position. So I'm like, okay, let me talk to my husband about it. or let me talk to my fiance about it because we were fiance at the time.
Mhm.
And so me and him talked about it. He was like, is the money good? I'm like, yeah, I can make hours, I can get overtime, I can do the most. So he's like, shit, why
Mhm.
not? And so I jumped on it. Well, other coworkers did not like the fact because there were some older people that worked there, but
Uh-huh.
you don't have what it take. You know what I'm saying? You coming to work and
Yeah.
you just looking all any kind of way, got a bonnet on your head, like nobody's gonna take you serious. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like who's the
Mhm.
client here? Who's the consumer? You
Who's
know?
who? That's bad when you
Yeah,
can't
the
tell.
who's who. Yeah.
Shit.
And so I
I
got the
used to be a
position.
client. I look more professional than the staff at times when I needed
Yeah,
help. Mhm.
exactly. So I got the position. Everything was good. We had this girl come over from a different house. Long story short, they were working behind my back to get me kicked out. They went so far as to abusing the individual and tried to blame it on me. But anytime they tried to do anything, I was not there when it happened or anything like
Mhm.
that. But they got
Wow.
themselves caught up. And it was I felt away because it's like my passion was for the individuals. Not everybody that jumps in that field there for the individuals. They're there for a
Right.
paycheck, you
Right.
know? And I was just like, wow. So they did everything in their power to get me up out of there. But they put me under investigation. I passed the investigation because I'm like, anytime that anything happened, I was not on the clock. I was off. I got the reports and I made I'm not withholding no damn information. I don't care who's cool with who and all this and that. I report it.
Mhm.
Shit,
Me
I called
too.
that the caretaker's mother and let I meant not his mother, but the caretaker's guardian and
Mhm.
let her know. I sure the fuck did.
Yeah.
I don't
I
care how
can't
cool
blame
you
you.
thought we was. No, you around her abusing the people? No, ma'am. I sure did. I reported her
Mm.
ass.
I don't know, man. It helped me. That side of me, yo. When it comes
She
to
had did this.
babies and older
Yeah,
people,
one of the
mm-mm.
ladies. Yeah, one of the ladies. She had abused one of the clients in front of one of a new staff member. He
Mm.
called me. I said,
Whew.
"Oh no." I had to have him write it up. We did
Mhm.
I told him to call that number, the abuse
Mhm.
number for neglect, make it, make these reports because this happened. She needs to be held accountable for it.
Mhm.
At the end of the day, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about my clients. If they are in danger, everybody's in danger. You
Right.
know,
Right.
shit,
You
we
know,
got to protect
I would
them.
have had a hard time. Yo, I
Oh, but
back.
listen, peep this out.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry,
Uh-huh.
I'm all over
Go
the
ahead.
place, but long story short, with that job right there, don't you
Mhm.
know? Okay, so this was before I had got married. And this is a
Mhm.
time where I'm out trying on my dress, getting the girls, getting their outfits and things together for the wedding. This is a week before the wedding. They fired me. They fired me. But
Mhm.
thank God everything was good because I was still able to have the wedding. The budget wasn't cut or anything like that. I had already secured everything. So it was really a stepping stone, and ever since then I've just been elevating. It's like people
Yeah.
feel like they have your destiny in their hands, but really they don't.
Right. They're
Because now
so
you're stuck with the
stupid,
problem.
man.
You know,
I gave
now
my
you're stuck
power
with the
away so
problem.
many times. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what. Oh my God, it's like identical to like I work so many different jobs. Like got so much different experience. A lot of people, my family is like, "What didn't you do?" I was like, go into the military, which I almost did, but um, that I got married instead. But um, I have failed myself so many times because of these kind of my pride. That's what I was telling Eric. That's in what is it? But was I just saying? No, I
Yeah,
wasn't saying nothing
iridescent.
iridescent. Was I saying pride? Because
Mhm.
I was just talking to somebody about pride just a few minutes before I got on. But
Oh no, I don't think you was talking to her about pride. Y'all were talking about something totally different. I
yeah, I was
think.
talking to somebody else before I came live. But I'm always talking because I'm always trying to share something that I learned
I
because
love
I'm
it.
like an information. Yeah, dude, I love these kind of
Listen, anytime you get some
conversations.
information, anytime you get some information
Mhm.
and you want to just go and just start talking, you just hit me up and I will get a live going and you go ahead and talk your damn way. I mean, my thing is this is this is the channel for the people. So if it's a space where
Mhm.
people need to let it out, and shout out
Yeah.
to my girl Sonya. She's been really holding me up. I'm not gonna say holding me down. She's been holding me up and she's
Oh.
actually healing up right now. She's got some things going on in a good way, and so we just want to send
Mhm.
some prayers out for her. Okay.
Fires up always.
Yes,
Now this
that's
has
one
a
of my
lot to do. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
actually she's my second sister on YouTube because Monica was
Oh.
my first
Oh, she
sister
has
that
her
gave
own
me an
channel.
opportunity. Yeah, she has her own channel. Actually,
Okay.
Sonya, drop your link in the chat. I'm on the I'm doing it from mobile. I'm actually doing it from both, but I'm on mobile right now because I'm, you know, moving around in the house.
Mhm. But I wanted to tell you the point of that story
Uh huh.
about the boss.
Go ahead
So
and tell me. I'm listening.
like with the person when the boss came in, first she's great. She's doing everything. You're doing everything you're supposed to be doing, right? Everything the same exact way. And one day you're great, the next day you're fucked up. And that's the point where it says don't take things personally, whether it's good or bad coming at you. Because as long as you're doing your best, that's that fourth agreement. It don't matter what the fuck anybody got to say, whether it's good or bad. Just keep doing your motherfucking job the way you was doing. Don't be affected either way, because humans are always going to flip flop on your ass. Because some shit could have happened before they came into work. He could have got laid real good, and you just did the best job that you know. And then the next day, he could have probably got played, and then he came in with an attitude and took it out on you. So it's best because we are humans like that, and we're not always, a lot of people ain't walking to their high vibrational kind of spirit.
Oh, we
It's
can't,
best.
we can't do a lot. Oh no, no, no. We can't do a lot of cussing because then we'll get
Oh,
demonetized. Yeah,
ooh,
we're
I'm so
already
sorry.
not monetized. That's why I asked for donations. Well, this video won't be
Oh,
monetized because we've been doing our thing. That's why I had up my
I
little
didn't know
sign.
that. Oh, I didn't see anything. I'm sorry. That's that New York side of me.
Yeah, just when you can grow, tip the host and just that's your appreciations. When you
Mhm.
can, if you can, or hit the like, hit the
Yeah.
share, tell somebody about the channel. That's how we can support it. It
Yeah.
always have to be like a monetary situation. Just put the word out there. Go see my sister.
I gotta get I got one of those PayPal cards. I gotta get that specific. I found out I have to get that loaded because I don't know what's
Yeah, I
going on
don't
with the
know
app where I try
why.
to put. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying like I don't know why. You know what? Maybe it's the drink. I just kind of got a little comfortable um with my little potty mouth.
Oh, you
You
was
know?
doing it too?
Yeah, I have been.
You messing up her own channel?
Yeah.
I'm
Well, it was
sorry.
like, when I got that first cash app, I was like, fuck it. Fuck
Because
it.
I'm
There we
used to
go.
being over on the King Payne's channel, so I'm like,
Yeah.
and over there at Night and Day is the same thing. I don't think any of their videos get monetized. They probably get monetized because they advertise their own products and stuff. Um, but the whole point of the story is he's trying to get us to realize, like, as long as you're doing your best, that's what really counts. If you're truly doing your best, and not be
Hmm.
affected either way, whether somebody's saying good or bad. Because, it keeps you actually, you guarding yourself without being guarded, by not being affected either way, by not allowing yourself to be affected either way. You know what I'm saying? That book is deep. It is deep. It's called The Four Agreements. As soon as you put it in, Four Agreements, it'll come up, because there's no other book that I know of that's called that. There's a group of us who was doing a breakdown of that book. But it all coincides with what Billy Carson is teaching as well. But this teaching that Billy Carson is trying to do is enlighten us masses, of all of us, to express that stop with the nonsense of separation. We are truly, if we all came from the Most High, how are we separate or better than? We were all created with the consciousness of our Most High, but divinely made differently. You know? Yes, it is like so wild. Like they do say the black people were the first, and they believe they started out in the Americas first. I'm not positive with that part, but I know they said the black, what they say, the black people, like, that's why I take more pride in it. Even though I'm mixed, I take more pride in it because it's more than just that racial thing. It's like, it's an actual ancestral, like, inheritance. It's I can't describe how I feel about it, but even though this is, we still are, if we reach and if we have the same consciousness that God blessed us with, and we're part of God, and God is the creator, then how are we that different? The only thing that makes us different is how we succumb to the earth and the surroundings, and how the earth, we were molded by the way the system is on the earth. Now, what Billy's trying to do is teach us how to get back to our true essence, the way God originally created us in the universe, to before the earth. You know, it's like being, okay, you were created in heaven. Now there's a story about heaven that's real. But say like you were created in heaven in all of purity. We were supposed to be pure, and then these simple giants came here and fucked everything up. Giants, God, you know what I'm saying? They're the ones that messed us up with their nonsense. So, but what he's trying to do is say, if we as the masses keep trying to reach out to God's purity, not based on these books, based on our conscience, then we could override this shit. It sounds like impossible. We might not do it in our era, but if people, like you see more people becoming woke, if it carry down, and you break the cycle, what they say is curses in our own families, like for instance, with say African American, whatever, right? That shit with, I'm sorry, the broken home cry. Break the cycle when it comes to not being unified and being competitive and ratting each other out. Break that cycle. Stick together. Break the cycle. You can break the cycle starting with your own people closest to you. Teach your kids that type of thing. Teach your kids about educating themselves, being educated. Educate them outside this system. That system in our schools growing up ain't nothing. The most magnificent thing in it is biology and science, but as far as history goes, that was never for us. They just fed us breadcrumbs to teach us. Why? Because they scared of our power. Us as a people, a certain kind of people, and others. We all have it. But why? Because they know if we all learn who we really are through the Most High, not of the God of the earth, but the God of the universe, if we all truly learn, we will become smart to this and combat it down. Because slowly, look at what happened over at the Capitol. That small group of people shut down United States, the most richest so-called country in the world, where this crap don't happen, and only a few people with and the military didn't come flying with their what they say F-12, F-15 and shit. I mean, sorry, they didn't come with that. They just let these people threaten their government officials hiding under tables. Can you imagine if the masses, those of us, are that little bit of people that are woke from around the country, around the world, just said F this, like they did with the George Floyd thing. F this. Everybody around the world unite. Go, not in a violent way, but there's ways to do it without killing somebody, without hurting somebody. And if you do it through with the conscience of God and tapping into that, yo, man, I've seen this shit. Nobody can tell me. It might sound crazy because it's not familiar to people, but this is real. I've experienced my own supernatural thing with babies, sick babies. Make them vomit just with a touch of their hand. And then next thing you know, they're feeling better. 2 babies I did that with. Their stomach was all messed up. I don't know what was going on. I didn't know I had this in me, but it works. It's in my family line, the healing gift. Touch the like a certain part of the back of the head. I don't care where I touch them. I touch them on the stomach and touch them gently on the head. I didn't know these people from a can of paint. Just arrived in Vegas weeks before this happened. I didn't know what was going to happen, but both of those kids vomited right after. I thought I hurt them, and guess what? They was feeling better. They was feeling better the next day. And and next thing you know, I asked God, I had premonitions. I won't, when people, if I feel like I can trust people enough, like a small group, I will reveal some things. I'm not this person like, oh, tell me this. Nah, God really comes to me and my ancestors come to me in my dreams. That's why I talk this way. Because if I didn't experience it in my life, I won't share nothing. I'm not into this cap nonsense. I don't even know nothing about it. But I just want, it's just like I want to scream and let people know what they are capable of doing.
Right.
It
Well,
will
let me
help us
scream out to
all.
Mimi Black. Thank you so much for your membership. I had saw it. Thank you so much for the support.
Oh, I want to respond to
Queen
this person
Warrior.
like, huh?
Oh, no, she said Jesus can't talk without cussing.
Jesus can't talk without. Jesus, do you know they describe Jesus as as an alpha male, and Jesus didn't put up with nothing. That soft stuff they put in the Bible can't compare to, like, first of all, that's not his name. It's not Jesus, because they say it is proven that the letter J wasn't even invented at the time Jesus was born. That's where the Jewish people get. I mean, those people get the Joshua.
Is Yash? Is it that?
Joshua.
Oh, say what?
That's like
Yashua.
Joshua.
Yashua. Okay.
Yeah. But Most High, it has no name. All they say is, when they're communicating, is I am as I am. We are who I am. How do they say it? Not that like this exact way they say it with Moses. Moses is they changed Moses' name too from the real name. The names in the Bible are twisted. Some of the stories are real, but it's twisted, and they replace the names. And then what other cultures, if you think about it, right? Let me go to this right now, right? Say that everybody say, "Oh, you don't go through Jesus. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light. There's only way through to God, but through me." Right? Okay. So what about the people that don't know English right up to date? But there's a group of people on that one island where they dragged that white man over there, and they think they killed him They give them the people visiting them. They give them diseases, but they still actually live in these kind of third world kind of way. Okay, you never introduced them to a Bible. What happened to the people that did before books was created? What happened when they died? Oh, they went to hell. What about the people before Jesus was born? They went to hell because they didn't know, Jesus. This is a manipulation. Yes, there is a truth to do the right thing, but it's in our conscience through direct um, communication from the Most High. That is real, but it's just like things are twisted. It's everything. The story with what is it? With the ark, Noah's Ark. That's twisted. That wasn't even his name. It's very simple, bizarre, and it kind of pisses me off. It kind of pisses a lot of people off once you find out the truth. Because it's like it took away. It gave us an impression that we are hopeless, stupid, people without the government, without this stupid education they put out there when it's already in us. He just popped up on my screen just now.
Girl, you make a lot of sense right there when you say it's in us. We are creators. Like you said, we all have the tools. We all have the tools. I think that we just need to do some soul searching, do some self evaluation, and really, really get in tune with ourselves because we are healers. We are all healers. We can heal ourselves. We don't have to
Girl, we
depend
can
on
literally
certain
fly
things.
if we wanted, if we tapped in.
Okay. Yeah.
You ever see
Or
that
even
video of the
elevate.
African? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Elevator.
Levitate, levitate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Levitate.
yes.
What did I just say? What did I say?
Show you said elevate, which is the same. But look, check it out. Are you able to find
Yeah.
that video? Are you able to find a video of it's a African shaman levitate
Oh,
or shaman
I'm on the
levitate in Africa?
Oh no,
It's
I'm
on
on the
YouTube.
phone right now.
Oh,
I'm on the
okay. I
phone
wish
right
you got.
now,
I
so
gotta
I
get my
can't. Yeah, I should have like my laptop out here, but I was just enjoying the conversation, just
right.
the Friday unwind and, unwinding with some good information and just things to kind of go into the weekend where we just, be mindful and just to kind of be grateful. And I was gonna,
Let,
teach you guys or show you guys how I plant, but
mm-hmm. This
I
weather is
think,
crazy out here too.
yeah, I think I'm probably gonna save that maybe for tomorrow I'll probably save that for tomorrow. But Sunday I'll be on the Lituation Network at 10 p.m. and we're gonna be talking
You're
about
not gonna be on there
plastic
tonight.
surgery. On the Lituation Network. Not tonight. I'll
Oh
be
no, I mean I
here
thought you meant
on.
King Pain.
Oh no. If he's on tonight, yeah, I'll be swinging by there. Yeah, he's gonna be on at 10 p.m. tonight. I'll actually be on the Lituation
Yeah.
Network at 10 p.m. Central on Sunday night, and we're gonna be talking
Oh,
about
okay.
plastic surgery. Black China is getting hers removed, and women are doing these procedures, and like Spice was unalive, and she came back.
What? When?
Yeah. Uh, who I want to say this was it a few months ago?
Hmm.
hmm I think I had
What
reported on
happened?
the prayers out to her. Those procedures.
Hmm.
She's up in age,
Oh, you mean
and
Spice
all
in
that guarantee.
Jamaica?
Spike, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's my baby.
yeah. So she's
I love
good
her.
now. hmm
Good. Oh, I was like, I'm glad her family was there because I was like, oh, they ain't gonna be trying to take out her, not my girl. That's one thing. What about us Caribbean and the islands and stuff? We stick with our people, yo. Till we
Yeah,
come to America. America separates everything.
it does.
But let me.
It
Here's a
does.
message. Here's Let me tell you, here's a celestial message, right? I don't have visions when I'm awake. I don't want them because it scared the crap out of me. So I ask Most High, send my ancestors or my spirit, um, how you, my spirit, helpers in my dreams. And I had a surgery, right? I was so distraught. I was going through hell when I was in Las Vegas, and I was not prepared for that kind of energy. And I just, when you do that well that comes deep down, and I just wailed to the top of my lungs. I just kept saying God over and over, and I was so drained. And I went to sleep, and when I opened my eyes, wherever I was, it was like all dark. But there was like this glimmering, this glistening kind of thing, a little bit, and it was this purplish color around me. It's like almost if you look at the Milky Way or whatever, kind of reminds you of that a little bit. Um, and I could hear people, and then it became more close. I can't remember everything. I'm about to change this. I was given some good advice. But they just remind me when the one lady was talking about Jesus with cussing, I had asked, because when I have these dreams, now that I'm aware, I'm awake when it's not dreams really to me. It's, you really having an encounter. I say, I'm gonna ask questions. I'm gonna ask questions. As long as you can become awake and you can take control of this. So I said, so with swearing, and this is, I don't know who this was, but they sound like hippies. They really sound like really cool and like laid back. I said, so when it comes to swearing or like bad words, is it bad to swear? I swear, I promise you on my mom's no longer around. I promise you this is real. This is true. I'm not some crazy, like, um, I said, is swearing bad? And they laughed and said, and the voice wasn't a male or a female. I couldn't tell you what it was. I just know it was a voice. Maybe it just was my conscience. That voice, you can't tell what it is. So it said, it
Oh,
laughed, and then it
absolutely.
said, yeah,
Go right ahead. I'm
it's,
sorry, KMG8991. Thank you. He says, new sub here. Do you mind if I share you out and show some support? Absolutely. We love the support. If you would like to engage, there is a link in the chat. If you want to come up and sound off, this channel is for the people. Sorry
mhm.
about that.
That's cool. I love that supporting you. But as I said, so is it right to swear? And they laughed and they said, well, it's just words. They said it just like this. They said they're just words, but it's better not to use them. And it's as simple as that. And it's still you know what is so beautiful? This is how I know it was like from the Most High, still gave me the choice. Didn't say definitively, no, don't do that. You're going to go to hell. They said, they gave me the first, the right, the conscious answer. Well, it, how do I say it? Say, I gotta get it right again. It said, how did it say again? um, I can't
Take
remember
it
how I
slow,
said
sis.
it already. I'm so excited because I always wanted to know this shit, right? I'm sorry.
Get
It
excited.
said, it's just words, but it's better not to use them. However, I was like, I started laughing. I was like, okay, so it is up to, it
Yeah,
ain't like you're gonna go to
I
hell.
think
You're not
like
going to hell.
I yeah, I think it's okay. Because us as people, those are words of
Hmm.
expression. Like if you hit your
Yeah,
knee,
it's just
you get out the bed. Ah, damn it, or
right.
you
Yeah.
might drop the F bomb or something like that.
Hmm.
I think
Yeah.
that's appropriate, but when it comes to talking to our peers, I think that we need to talk to them without cursing. because really, what
Yes,
are we going to
yes.
get accomplished?
Hmm. Yeah, that's like a total different, because it's actually violating, we don't want to do. But I was
Yeah,
just
we can't.
like, but
Well,
go ahead,
and
I'm
then this
sorry.
is another thing. Like, we got to be careful what we speak out because that's going to come back to us. So, do we want somebody
Mm-hmm.
coming up to us and, being rude? And, that's where those encounters come
Mm-hmm.
from, is how we
Yeah.
treat people. That person in the
Yeah.
damn drive through, just because they got our order wrong, we didn't have to go in on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Exactly. That's
people make
exactly what I'm
mistakes.
talking. Mm-hmm. And then one of the biggest things that I learned, I said that's messed up, but it's good. Be careful how you treat other people's kids, cause somebody down the line gonna do the same thing to yours.
I'm going to say this
It's
parents
sad, but
in
it's.
the household, but we got to say
Mm-hmm.
this parents in the household too because our
Mm-hmm.
parents are our first role models. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's so important for it to be two parents. And I know some
Right.
cases maybe a parent may have went to glory, but their child needs to know love. Their child needs to know that they can depend on that parent. Their child needs to
Right.
know that if something happens, I can go to mama without any hesitation rather than,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I better not go to mama. She gonna get upset. She always going off the hook. We
Right.
gotta it starts at home.
Yeah. And it's love. Like, yo, that's what I was saying on the panel a long time ago, which got me into the panel when it's talking about
Yeah.
beating kids and stuff. Ooh,
Oh,
that whole dear to my heart, yo. Don't let me ever to see that. Because it's a lazy
yeah.
way of disciplining.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta
And then
yell. I watch Asian people. Go ahead.
what are you, I mean, but no, I'm sorry. But what is that gonna solve? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Nothing. No, no, no. It's not gonna solve a goddamn. It's not gonna solve nothing, yo. It's just gonna show pain and make them. If a dog gonna be that way, why won't a cat? Why won't a kid be that way? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you can't treat a dog like abuse a yo, this is where I brought it back. I was like, okay, so because everybody, a couple people on the panel was like, oh, it's okay and this and it. It ain't nothing wrong with it because look how. But look, yeah, look, I can't. I love when people be like, see how I turned out? Yeah, I see, right? But I'm like, dude,
Uh-huh.
okay, so it's okay to hit a child, but it's not okay to hit a grown woman who knows better. It's illegal to hit a grown woman, but it's not illegal to hit a child. That's when I learned when my son was 4 years old. What the hell? I never liked it, but I was taught to do that way. That's the way you get them to listen. Tap that hand, tap that
Well, that's
butt.
the slave way. That's the slave
Yes,
way.
thank
And
you. Oh, that's beautiful.
they would get out of line back in the day and they would get a lashing. So it's just like,
Hmm.
oh, I'm not my ancestors. Yes, you are. You
Yes,
are.
yes.
You are
We
your
was not meant
ancestors.
for
That
that.
is your bloodline. Stop denying that. That sends me
Hmm.
over there. I'm not my ancestors. That blood
I got some deep
connects you.
ancestors.
You
I
know,
got a
they
story.
took lashings. They went to
Hmm.
school getting beat every day because of the color of
Hmm.
their skin.
Hmm.
Going
Yeah.
to school, they
Look what
got
they
white
still
people
doing a
throwing
little.
stuff at them.
Hmm.
Look at
Hmm. Even
Mississippi.
in modern days, 2000s, yeah.
Yeah. Look at
Hmm. Look what they
Carolina.
still doing with the little black girls in Africa. Still
Look at
making
them
them shave their
hanging our
fucking head
people.
off. Hair.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I keep swearing, man.
Girl, no, you listen
Ugh.
here. We need some cash apps, people. $ beautiful 0707.
I'll hook you up once I get
Help
out of
a
here. I
sister
gotta
out.
figure this out. I gotta get something on my card. Cause my regular card, it won't. What is it? The PayPal. I'm not used to all that crap. I hate trusting on these apps. But the PayPal thing, it won't accept my card. It won't go through for some reason. So I gotta just load the thing up, and then I could do whatever.
Right.
Next week gonna be a
Facts.
good week.
Listen, it's gonna be marvelous. Next week and the week after and every week after that is gonna be amazing for all of us. We gotta claim it.
Mm.
And this is another thing.
Oh
Oh,
hell
this
yeah,
is
that's
my
what it's
year.
about.
No,
Yeah.
people be like, "Oh, this is my year." No, this is not your year. This year and many, many more are your years. Not
Mm-hmm.
just this
And
one.
speak life. Speak
Yes.
200 years in your life. And you
Yes.
live
With
200
good
years if
health.
you believe in that. It ain't just, it's like, oh, this shit is so deep. It's so deep
Yeah.
but so simple. And it's like, the more, like, God showed me something beautiful when I was a kid. I didn't know, dude, I know for a fact, because of the trauma I was in, I had out of body experiences. I don't know where I went, but I had a best friend I kept going to. And for years, I thought I had this little friend named Kelly, right? And it was a little white girl. And I know what her house looked like. I know what her backyard looked like, where we used to play in. It wasn't until 2011, me and my mom were talking. She had told me you know, she has cancer and, she don't know how much time she got. And I started asking her all kinds of questions. And I was like, Mom, I always wanted to ask you about, I said, you remember that little girl, Kelly, the little white girl? We used to go visit. She's like, what? And he's like, here you go with your dream. um, and I was like, I described her and everything. She said, we didn't ever go visit a little white girl named Kelly. I was like, well, hold up. Like, yo, I know was many times.
Hmm.
I can still picture this little girl. And I was
Well,
like, now I know what I know now. I was like, that shit was real. When you have dreams of people you never met before, you actually went somewhere out of body. Your soul traveled.
no, try this. Try sitting at your dinner table and you feel somebody tap your shoulder and run to the den and there's nobody there.
Uh-huh. They said that could be your ancestor. Don't be afraid of
Well,
it. Sometimes you gotta
right.
be careful.
Listen, I went in my bedroom, went up under my sheets and put that thing over my head and child put them
Yeah.
sheets over my head. And then I had another experience. I was I don't
Mhm.
know if this was before or after, but went to Mississippi. Wow,
Mhm.
Mississippi.
Oh boy,
And
Mississippi
yeah.
messes with a lot of stuff.
Oh wow. So listen, my mom's boyfriend, dad had passed away. And so we're on
Mhm.
his farm. Oh, excuse me, with his horses, and all of the
Mhm.
things, hogs and I mean just it kind of made me feel like it was bad. I was at on the Color Purple, just with the dirt roads and shit, you know.
Uh-huh.
And so it was at nighttime and I got woken up. But it was like this
Mhm.
very bright um light at the end of my bed.
Wow.
I mean, it just rose up. I mean, was it an angel? I mean, it was so bright, white,
Mm. Now
and
that's deep.
yeah, and
I that's the stuff I said Most High, nope, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I always shoot. I said, I'm not ready for no visual yet. You can get an audio too. And I'm like, I'm not ready for no visual or no audio. Stay in my dream. Or wherever that is, stay it there. Cause I'll tell you what, I'll be out of that place. I won't be
check
under my
this
bed.
out.
I'll be out of that goddamn door.
Well, get ready for this one. So, that happened, and I put the covers over my head, and then when I looked back up, it was gone.
Mhm.
So listen, years later, I'm back in Oklahoma, and
Uh-huh.
on my way home, I'm staying I think I was staying. I think I had my own apartment at that point in time. I was in youth
Mhm.
services, and so I was getting on this night line, and this
Mhm.
lady looked exactly like my grandmother from the hair color to the lipstick. I sat on that
Wow.
bus, and I was like, "Oh my God, you look like my grandmother." She said, "What's her name?" I told her. She was like, "Yeah, we used to drive buses together." Da 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 da. I said, "Tell me something
Damn.
about her." I just started. Listen, I started crying because that was her.
That was her.
That was her.
Ah, dude, you. This is why. Please, I beg you. I beg you.
That's why I say,
Please
like, when people be
listen
trying
to.
to like fuck with me and
Ah,
shit,
God.
like I go and visit my grandmother at her grave. I done laid down with my
Yes,
belly and
something's
you know what I'm
telling me.
saying?
Ooh, something's like these. I don't think this is coincidence for you and I. I beg you, look into Billy Carson and look into. You got Instagram, right?
Yeah, I got Instagram.
All right, because I can give you some people's names. Erin, I'm just getting used to her. Her name is Erin Lyons. She's another sister, but she has communication with our celestial ancestors. It's not like this psychic kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with a psychic, it's just a name, like they say. That dream that I had about the customers just wasn't relevant for the customers. It was relevant, like shaman, for instance. I didn't know what shaman was until 2009, and it came to me in a dream. I never heard the word in my life. It came to me in a dream. I investigated it. I got a piece of my future, just say, in that dream. So, but if you look up every this that and the other on Google, it has different keywords,
What was the
and
last lady
sometimes it
that you
could.
said? What was the last lady
Aaron
that you
is
said?
it's Aaron spelled with an ERIN. Lions, Lyons.
Yes, ma'am. And I spell her name with an
Beautiful.
ERIN before you had even said that. So
Yes,
I know it's meant to be.
Queen. Once you go down this rabbit hole, which is very beautiful, you're gonna
Yes.
become so familiar. You're gonna be like, "Holy crap!" Now I clicking. Shit is it's
And Bentley,
clicking.
honey, where you going?
Ooh.
To gym? You going to the gym? Oh, a drink. Okay. Uh, and what was that man's name? Billy? Because I put it in my notes, but I want to put it on this little sheet that I got. Billy
Billy
Carlson.
Carson, like Bob, whatever his Carson name was.
Yeah.
Billy,
And then
my
Four
nephew's so
Agreements.
goofy.
You
Yes,
said
Four
Four
Agreement.
Agreements was the books? Okay.
Yeah, that's by Don Miguel Ruiz, and he's from Mexico. His story began like they call it different name for Mexicans, but it's still like shaman.
Uh-huh.
And he said he has his grandmother and somebody else in his family, but it's just basically in his family. And he studied to be a
Listen,
doctor. Mhm.
let me ask you this. Because I
Sure.
have, I'm going to tell you this experience.
Mhm.
My homegirl, this is like way back in you know, my fresh years. So me and my
Mhm.
homegirl, we was at her house, and this dude had, you know, um I think she was busy, but he had asked, like, saying, you got a friend or whatever. And
Mhm.
so, you know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, I don't mind chilling. So we went over to his house, and he had me sit in the living room. And as I'm sitting in the living room, I feel a presence.
Mhm.
And as I'm sitting there, I'm just gathering up. I'm very aware. I'm not scared. And so
Mhm.
he tells me, come on in, come in the room. So I'm like, somebody passed in his house. And he's like, yeah, my brother. I was like, yeah, it was recently. And I said, he's crying out, and he's saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And he
Oh.
was like, with him and my mom, they had got into it. And so as he was I was like, what he's saying, tell her that he's sorry. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? And that wasn't the first time. Like, I've had encounters like I was at a bar one night and somebody wanted to communicate with the bartender, the owner, and I just delivered the messages.
See,
So I need to
that's what I'm
know how
talking
to
about.
handle this. Yeah.
Uh, that's where I'm at with this. Cause I mean,
Because
I
Shanquella
will do this
Robinson,
with you.
she's been in communication with me. I
Wow.
when the shit was going on, I'm like they lied to them people to get out of there. They lied. And it's coming out now that Dejanay was sitting up there lying. They
Yeah,
all
it's
lied.
so obvious. Like, it has a lot to do with like, if anybody in here, like, yo, you melanated person, please, we are a specific divine people, especially like, oh my god. We are our ancestors. I don't care. I get mixed up along the way. I love it. But I still think about absolutely my direct connection, like growing up. And we gotta realize we cannot commit a crime to fucking save our life. So stop doing it. We're not meant for it. We're not used to it. We're mimicking. I'm gonna get tight real quick. We're mimicking off of unfamiliar people to our people. So stop doing these things because you see them do it. We're never gonna get away with it. This is a direct message from the divine. You're never gonna get away with it. You're never gonna get away with it. You're not meant for it. You're on a higher level. You live in a higher level. Stay on that higher level. Stop thinking you're not a bank robber. You're not a serial killer. You're not a molester. You can't do these. You can't be walking up on no goddamn person. Now this is me mixed in there. You can't be walking up nobody's porch thinking you act like a DoorDash person or Uber or whatever and act like you're going to deliver some while your friends going around the back and try to rob these people and you're in an all-white neighborhood. Think about it. You can't do these things. Your skin is divinely the color the way it was for a reason. Because we stand out. And the more you stand out, the less you can get away with. That's a different kind of discipline that you're going to have that's been embedded in our skin to keep us from doing dumb things. So stop. Because you're not meant to do it. That's why you'll be ratting each other out because you get caught because you're not used to this. You're not used to it. We're not meant for it. Nobody is. But there's something more divine. There's something, it is separate, but there's something. The reason why we have been put through what we have been. And the reason why they want our blood and organs, particularly, there's something. And the more you dig into God's world, the God of the universe world, and dig into this angelic world, not all these, you got to be careful with it. Don't play with it. Go with not innocently, like a kid, innocently. Then you'll learn your power. You know why these people are jealous. You know why they want to put their foot on their neck, and particularly, they got to keep us low for a reason so we won't stand up. Stop doing these dumb things. You're never going to get away with it like others do. I hate when they keep doing these dumb things and stop snapping at people for goddamn words. Somebody stop you in a freaking traffic. Shut up. Get your peppers out. Be respectful. There's no reason to be stupid. You ain't gotta pump your chest. There's absolutely nothingness in that. Just do what you gotta do and be on your way. Because they have no business where you're going. And if they're acting acting foul, let them be their own sickness. Don't make their sickness by your sickness. Don't make their sickness your sickness by feeding into it. And the next thing you know, you're on the ground talking about, I can't breathe, or you're killing me, or you're dead. Just do what you got to do. Tap into your conscience constantly and just keep it moving. There's more important things in this world that you got to be doing for yourselves and us others than sitting here arguing with some officer, arguing with some drive-through person, arguing with this person, arguing with that. Shut up. Do what you got to do and stand in light, and purity. What's right that your conscience is telling you. Oh, this makes me tight. And I'm learning right with you. Nobody's better than anybody else. Everybody's walking in the same direction. But there's something in particular with us melanated folks that is powerful. It's powerful. Go to Africa. Look at dig up some old ancient African. Ooh, this gets me emotional. African dances and chants. Look at some of the ways they even dance. You see other people in other countries doing the same. Even in the islands over there in Samoa. Those are our people too. Look at their noses. I love our noses. All of them. Sometimes the bigger I love them, man. Look at it in Fiji, New Zealand. Look at the most broken cultures on the earth. Look at them close. Research them. You're going to find a lot of yourself in them. Do you know in Samoa, the blue whale, there's ancient stories of how the blue whale was a guardian, saved them while they were traveling, being ravaged from their country land. And when they were traveling on the ocean, trying to find somewhere safe from the colonizer, that the blue whale would protect them. Supernatural. They talk about the Maori people. They talk about a lot of supernatural things that happen to Native American. We gotta tap. If we're gonna believe in God, if you want to call it that, you want to call it a source, but the God of the universe. If you believe in that and you are spiritual, you better. How could you not believe in supernatural thing, Queen? These spirits trying to talk to you. Maybe they're stuck. Sometimes they get stuck between. I forget exactly what they call it, but they get stuck. They don't know which way to go. Instead of going to be reborn again, they get stuck. So that's where I'm at with this too. I don't get that. I get premonitions. They started off nice, but then I know I got clear warning for just it started in my family. With my brother, he was murdered. It started with that, and because originally people try to make us seem like we're crazy, so we can't even convey the message right because they're gonna doubt us because they just think cuckoo. And I'm like, Fruit Loop, if we're spiritual beings, don't the supernatural come in there somewhere? We're believing in something we can't see. We believing in Jesus who did these miracles, the disciples who were just like plain old human like us, who performed these miracles. Why can't we? Especially if you talk about being baptized in the Spirit. So, Queen, I would that Aaron does what you've experienced. I don't know how she handles it, but this, she is on fire with it, and she does it so beautifully. And you're not even scared in the way she does it, it will resonate with you. And not all these people, of course, they're gonna try to monetize, but they will answer questions when they do the lives. She hasn't done one in a couple weeks. I think she did one with this lady the other day. But when she did, I'll hit you up with this one video where she's talking to what we call Source, the Most High. She's talking to Source. I'll hit once I get into your Instagram. I'm gonna hit you up with so many different videos. You're gonna be like, holy! As soon as you watch a couple, you're gonna be like on it, dude. Watch. Sorry to dominate this. I didn't mean to.
Oh, listen, I totally get it. That's why you like
I can't hear you, huh?
oh, I said I don't trip on that. Whatever is meant to be is meant to be. This live, this channel is for the people. It's bigger than me, and
Mm-hmm.
so I takes no credit for it. I'm just grateful to be here.
Yeah, me too.
You know, gratitude. You know,
You know, so funny over there in
sometimes.
King's.
Oh, sorry.
No, I keep babbling. Go ahead, honey.
Oh no, it's okay. Sometimes like when I am speaking from spirit, I have to warn
Mhm.
people, you know, this is not me.
Mhm.
This is not
Mhm.
me. Um, and understand that part. And it's just like when they become combative, it's
Mm.
like, you know, spirit really spirit gets them in check and they're like, okay, well, I'ma listen. I don't even have to do nothing, say nothing. Spirit gets them in check. They say, okay, I'm gonna listen. Okay, well,
Mhm.
this is what you need to do. But this is my thing when if you are seeking information or doing research, um, it is, don't waste spirit's time.
No.
Spirit, like, don't be combative. Just take the message and in whatever space that you're in, always remember I'm focusing on the message and not the messenger.
Right.
I will take the things that apply to me. Everything else, those are not my thoughts.
Right. Mm.
I think if people would really just focus on the message and not the messenger, we could really
Mhm.
excel. That's where we can start.
Yep.
Focus on the message. Whatever you want to take from it, you take from it. Whatever you don't digest it. Put it in a recycling bin. Don't store it at your place. you
Right.
know,
My niece. Let me show you how crazy society is. How they affect our
your
people.
camera's
Right.
on, honey.
Oh. See that? I don't even look right now. Hold on.
You're beautiful. But
Oh.
here, I'll drop you down. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, you're
Um.
beautiful.
They my dental work isn't in. But so my niece, I was over her house one time, right?
Hmm.
And she had like she was talking about shower curtains and stuff because she wanted to replace these ones. They were like black, and I was like, oh, I told her about these pastel colors and this and that and the other, and she looked at me hesitantly, and she's like, well, I don't know who told her this. She said, but those are white people colors. I was like, what? First of all, goofball, you're mixed. Second of all, what does that have to do with anything? How is that? I had to go there and start professing, not professing, but whatever you want to call it. I was like, child, Do what you want in your heart. Do not let nothing dictate you. Just like you're saying with the person is not the person, it's the message. You know what I'm saying? We do that too much. Oh, you too old to be wearing that. Certain things, yeah, maybe you too big to be wearing certain things. But yo, the fuck. I mean, a lot of people don't learn. Oh, cause it's a white person, or oh, it's a fat person. Oh, cause she's pretty. She's stuck up. She this. Or he looked like he's arrogant, he's cocky. Oh, or this person's uh that person LGBTQ, you know. Oh, you're not gonna listen to them because you know their lifestyle, because who they love. That's another thing I learned, how to grow out of the ignorance of that I was taught, and I grew out. I mean, grew out of it. I
You
was
grew to know
enlightened.
better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you
Yes,
grew when you know better, you do
yes,
better. You know, when you got
yes.
the information, then you started acting, you started acting accordingly. And that's the thing, it's the
Right.
misinformation. And it's some people that
Hmm.
are committed to sticking to those old ways, those old saying, the old school remedies. You know what I'm saying? Like when it comes to information. What goes
Society.
on in this house stays in this house. I mean, look at the
Hmm.
SWV, the Escape Girls. They on TV, and the girl, Tamika says, "Well, Tasha stole $30,000. My checks was going to her husband's bank account." And the mama got mad,
Her
and
husband.
the mama, like the mom, she was, oh, what a bad representation. And then she's like
They
so
learn
hood
from
and
other
ghetto,
people.
she's ready to throw down. She told her daughter that if she finds out that she went at her daughter, she's gonna have it out with her. I'm like, oh, the
They
violence
learn
of it
from other
all.
people. Like
The
we
violence
didn't
of
do
it
this stuff
all.
on TV. Did we do this stuff on TV? The only thing our people did on TV was 48 hours. Cops. All this reality show crap. We really wasn't going. We were tight lipped people. We were that type of people. Just keep it on the low. Not everybody business is our business. We
Now
didn't
we're
do all this.
applauding.
Oh, we're going. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. Now we're applauding Blueface for wanting to abort the baby that he laid down and helped create. And see, this is my problem
Yeah.
with Black life. Why is it so easily dismissed? I'm gonna actually be doing a
Mhm.
show on Monday
Mhm.
where is if you are pregnant and you don't want to keep the baby, there's an organization that will help with things such as um, being there and having resources for you. I'll be
Mhm.
sharing that on Monday. That's gonna be my Monday show. I'll give you guys a little heads up. So Monday, I'll be um, giving you guys resources, especially for the Black community, for Black life. There are other choices and other ways to go around aborting the child. And so we want to promote Black life. We don't want to diminish it. We've seen a lot of that on television with the George Floyds and, our Ahmad, the young man that was jogging through a neighborhood or was in a at a house and he was just there and he didn't do anything and they took him out. Let's
Mhm.
talk about Trayvon Martin, who just had Skittles
Yeah.
and an iced tea. You know,
Mhm.
so
I
it's
want
it's a lot.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I should said it's a lot.
Yeah. The thing I wish people would wake up to is just because the police is under fire doesn't mean that you gain some kind of righteous um, reason to get mouthy and get stupid um, with them, antagonizing. Because to be honest, if it wasn't for law officials, where would this world be really? Because a lot of people ain't tapping into their conscience. Something sustaining us, right? Because I know something sustained me when I didn't come into this kind of mindset I have now. I could have took out a few people, and I meant it. But I was like, if it wasn't for the damn police or the damn jail, I didn't think about God and all of that. I just thought about righteous justice, especially somebody abusing me. But something sustained me. So it's like, be grateful for that. But stop, don't think this is a pass to act like a fool. Cause like you were saying, how don't waste most high time. There's so much, like most high is observing us. I mean, we're supposed to be stepping into the divineness, right? But we keep, anyway, um, just stop all this. It's like, I don't even care. Like I said on the panel before, I don't care what mother effort think of me. Yo, I really don't. I've been through so much of people bullying and this and made me feel ugly and stupid and F you all. I went to New York and I got a spine and and now it's like my dream or whatever that was said. Those are just words. Words are just words. So why, so our people, words are just words. Somebody say the end. Keep it moving. Somebody say this. Is it worth it to put your whole life online for words? Nobody didn't touch you. There is such thing, you can defend yourself, but even now, Charles, you try to defend yourself, you can still go to jail if you don't have enough witnesses or you got enough witnesses to lie and put you in jail. This world is crazy. That's why you got to step into your power, man, because if you do that, the universe responds. The universe responds to what we put out. Some of that stuff in the Bible is true. Like, yo, the karma, all of that is true, yo. What you put out will come back. Like they say, judge not unless you want to be judged. That's mixed up in there. So, like you say, elevate, right? So you want to elevate, keep thinking it. Keep speaking it. If you wanna hate, go ahead. Keep speaking it. Keep talking about you hate this person, you hate that. We want to fight this person, you want to fight that. Guess what? That's all that's gonna come to you. Negativity. You speak positivity. You speak positivity in life, into your life and your loved ones, into the world. The world too. Then the universe is gonna respond. If you speak just like love and goodness into your family, and then you say the world F you that, nah. Universe ain't gonna work with you with that either. You can love, but you ain't gotta be a fool in love. I don't even know where all that came from, but that's what I'm living on these days. And it's working. It's working. Now I'm mad because I probably I went on the camera and then got my little mouthpiece in. Was I on there long, Queen?
Yes. No, you're amazing. I
I was
really
up there long with my video.
Yeah, I appreciate your testimony. That's your testimony, and only you can tell it. You know,
No, I'm talking about the camera.
the camera was on. No, not that
I was
long.
like, I don't want nobody to see me without my little thing in my mouth. I be walking around looking like what's her name? My
No, no, no,
homie.
no, no. Stop going in on yourself. You just said that. You're gonna stop doing that.
Oh no no no! I'm talking about what's her name? Blue. My girl, Rock. I look like her without my tooth, my mouthpiece.
Who?
That's why I was like, Rock. You know how she had the missing tooth in the front, but she got that
You better
mouthpiece she could
stop
put in
it.
there. That's what I'm saying. I don't have it in. I was eating. So I was like, ooh, I went on camera.
No, nobody even caught it. And stop telling your business.
Oh, I don't care. Shit. Maybe
Okay,
one day I will go on. Huh. It
there you
don't
go.
matter. Do gonna find honey. I walked around when I didn't have the money to get it in, and then homie is still in my face. Okay, so I don't care. I'm not here for that. I'm here just having a ball with you and just talking.
Yes.
Oh my god, when I get going.
No, I mean, listen, I love the engagement. Like I said, this channel is for the people. We are here to, you know, be a panel because a lot of people they don't let people up on their panels. And so
Yeah.
where they can do that at the King Pain show, they can do that. In the Lituation
Mhm.
where they can do that. And so it's just all about giving back to the community. And um, if we have a platform, don't keep it to ourselves. Share it. You know,
Mhm.
a lot of
No.
people, it's about engagement. It's about really connecting with people in your audience. You can talk to them. It's one thing to
Mhm.
see them type something, but to actually, you know, talk to them and
Mhm.
fellowship is even better.
Yeah. That's what real fellowship is. Just because you go to a church and you listen to some guy or girl just keep talking and talking and shit. You ever notice that in the churches they always say have faith. They always say do this. They always say be kind to your neighbor. But they don't even tell you how. Like give you a little um instruction. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm like, what the F you mean? Like how that what do you mean have faith? Like what the fuck? And faith goes deep, bruh. Oh
Mm.
my god. Shit. Be kind to your neighbor goes deep. And this one thing I kind of thought about this here too, right? I was like, okay, hold up. They said Jesus and the new. This is the reason why they said like you go from the Old Testament straight into the New Testament, and then you got a little bit of that crap in the middle. Not crap, sorry, Lord, but that stuff in the middle at or Kripa, how you see, which is the Catholic, whatever that is, right? But then they said, well, Jesus came to basically clarify some things, like, yo, God wasn't good enough, like the direct contact in the Old Testament, and
So
then they say,
listen,
well, because the Jews were so stupid. Like, come
it's
on,
interesting
man.
that you went there because I wanted to pull this up right quick. Check this out.
It was hell. I never knew I could go through so much hell, Trina. It was hell. The woman from Atlanta that tried to come in between me and my husband. This woman says she's a prophetess. She got a word from my husband. I said, no, you ain't got a word for him. You got a word for us. I
Man.
said, yes. I told told you, I'm not your typical first lady. This first lady fight. And if I catch you in the street, I warned you.
That's the stuff I'm talking about.
That'll never change. I'm just an anointed Brooklyn chick, and I'm coming for that ass. Week was a week of hell. It was. I want to say I am so sorry. I'm saying I'm sorry because it is a sacred death. And if anyone knows about the sacred places, I am familiar with them. My actions as a leader should not have taken the position behind the sacred death. I should have stood in a place as a leader. But what you saw was a wife. And I spoke as a wife. And it is okay to speak as a wife. But it's not okay to speak as a wife from an overseer's position in a sacred desk behind the sacred place. I am not blaming anybody. I am not doing anything but saying, I am sorry. I don't apologize. I'm sorry. I am so sorry that I spoke out of line. That is the bottom line. I was out of line. I spoke to many first ladies around the world and they understood. I want to say, I am so sorry.
That is a bunch of hogwash. How the hell are you going to sit there and say, I'm sorry, I don't apologize? First of all, they mean the same thing. And then secondly, oh, I spoke as a wife. From what I know, wife has class. Why you gotta? That's the manipulation of it, Todd. That's the manipulation of it. Like, oh, well, no, what she was doing there was freaking acting. And because of society being so dang, they're ripe and soft, she gotta go on there and there you go, using words, to excuse away some kind of behavior. All that stuff was church crap. That was church crap like they do. They put on the show, all that yelling. Why you gotta yell like that? To get a message across. I hate when they do that. But that's a bunch of hogwash. I was a wife. No, you did yourself a most non-dignified thing, period. You shouldn't even be up there if you can lose control holding a mic talking to a congregation. First thing you're supposed to have in the spirit world is self-control. Not the first, but you know what I'm saying. Once the reins is handed over to you, that's how you can step into God's consciousness fully with self-control. And what you was down up there is acting like a complete clown. Talking about wife. That was the wife of me. Just excusing yourself. See, that's why people keep freaking dropping the ball. First of all, she didn't think about nobody watching it, let alone being in her direct presence. Your words came a little late because somebody that same day could have went out and whooped somebody's ass because of what you said. So screw you and your apology, sorry, not apology. And take a seat. Because you already did your damage. And you don't need to be up there for a while. You need to be on punishment. And shut the hell up. All that, oh, we were human me. Fuck you. You could grow. That human crap is just an avatar. You got something in you just refusing to listen to that's tapping the hell out of you. You just chose not to listen. She being tapped while she's up there talking like that. She's being tapped. She just ain't listening. So screw her. Her, sorry, not apology. And this excuse. Because you could have, what if she said, I'm going to kill that, yo. So every jealous woman or some woman who came after her said some goofy shit. And that honestly wasn't even enough, like, to be getting all freaked out about. But some woman came after my husband, and they heard that voice, that lady they seen that lady's sermon, and she just fueled the fire. And guess what? How many people went out there and messed some woman out, some woman up for coming at her wrong about her husband or whatever? Too late. Too late. Where's that message? Sorry, I look how arrogant. I'm sorry, I don't apologize. Get the fuck out of here. I hate that. That's what I'm talking about, Toss. That is what I'm talking about. With our people. We learning too much. This pisses me off. Woo. Mm-mm. I don't even know who that lady is, but she needs to take a few seats. Bring Wendy Williams back. She made more sense than any of these fools.
She did. She definitely
Shit.
did.
Wendy's questions, I miss it. They annihilate that poor lady.
The people want Wendy. We want Wendy. We don't want Sherry. We don't want Jennifer. We don't want Kelly Clarkson. We don't want Roseanne. Like, we want Wendy.
At least she kept it real, you know.
Yeah, how you doing?
And you do it so perfectly. You do it so perfectly.
You know what's so interesting? I'm gonna tell you a story about that. I really looked up to her. I was like, I even like no bull mess one time in Walmart. I'll never forget. It was the Walmart on 81st and Lewis here in Tulsa. And this white lady came up to me and said, "Oh my gosh, Wendy, you gotta do no." She says, "You gotta do it for me." I said, "Do
Oh
what?"
my
She said,
goodness.
"You know what?" I said, "What is what?" She said, "Oh my god."
You could pull her off. I'm looking at her and I see you with the blonde. You
Yeah,
could pull her off with that wig she got on right there. You do
yes.
the makeup the exact same way. You got that nice slim face.
Get that fur.
By the way, you are hecka in shape. Woo!
Thank you.
You
You know
are.
what?
Oh my goodness.
When I went to physical therapy,
Mhm.
that is a whole different ball game. And I said, actually, I was thinking about getting me a bike and getting like
Mhm.
maybe like seeing how much like a GoPro is or something where I like can video record it, or even
Mhm.
go live, you know,
Oh,
you know.
that would be different.
Yeah, for like the people that can't get out the house, maybe give them a different
Mhm.
scenery and then get my mat
Yes.
and stuff, and then we can work out together.
Mhm. Mhm. That's what I'm doing. I gained. I was like 140 when I left New York. Then I
Hmm.
went to Las Vegas. I I went back to my hometown, and I went from 140 to 180. And then I went to Las Vegas, and I got back down to 155, the smallest. And then I came back to my hometown, and I got 40 pounds again. I am 200 pounds.
Wow.
My face don't look that slim. I changed this picture. I don't know why this picture keeps coming back up. I changed it.
Well, you know what? It's nothing wrong with it. It's just like what works for you. Like inside exercises, like for now.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm putting together some stuff. So just bear with me. You know what? And
Hmm.
being that really I don't need to be out live, like live in action on my channel. Um,
Hmm.
at the time, I would probably do that as a pre-recorded. But like as far as like at home working out, yeah, we can do that live. And then I can do
That'd
some
be
of my
great.
exercises. Oh yeah. Actually I can do my workouts that physical therapy had given me.
Mhm. That would be nice.
Yeah, but
Shit, how I lost it before, I just did sit-ups. And I took out the chocolate and then like all the real, I didn't take all the chocolate out. I had a Snickers at least every day one, maybe at 1.5. And then I would do like between chit chat. I can't talk right with my. I sound like I'm drunk when I don't have
no,
my
no, no, no.
mouthpiece
You're
in.
good. I can hear
But
everything you're
I
saying.
can't. I got this accent, and when I get mad, it's even worse. But I would do like 100 sit-ups in between chit chatting with like some of my friends, and then I eat portioned. Really, I ate just to have something in my stomach, and like over time, my stomach would shrink, and I just couldn't consume it. I was happy. I lost 30 pounds in 30 months. I mean, 30 in 60 days, almost 3 months.
Okay.
And I was barely doing anything. So, honey, once I drop this weight, yo, I'm going to be a straight up brick house because I got my body is. When we get off of here, we can get personal. I tell you, my entertainment, like me being in entertainment, how I was shit.
Okay.
So my muscle, this and that and the other. I'm 200 pounds, but it isn't all just in the stomach, and I'm all natural, you
All
know.
right.
But I'm gonna be a brick house, bro.
You
But I
are a
think
big
I'm like
cat.
this because I used to have a pretty my ego used to be like up there, so I knew if my body was the way it could be, um, nobody could, I would be an idiot. Back a couple years ago, I would have definitely been an idiot. A stuck up bougie.
Yes.
I can't wait. I'm up. Woo! I won't get to no lower than I don't want to be skinny. I love having because I used to be so skinny. Like I look like a freaking ostrich because I had big feet, skinny legs, a little
Mm-hmm.
hump of a butt, and a big ass head. I say I look like an ostrich. So when you see them ostrich attacking people, that's me.
Oh shit.
I did, girl.
Wow.
I
So
used
you
to
were like
hate.
one of those models that was like starving, you know?
No, honey, that was just my body dynamics when I was a teenager. I was skinny. That's how we start out, you know.
Yeah.
I would turn. Look, yo, I used to hate turning sideways, and my mom had like a long length mirror. I hate that. Look at my feet. Look at my feet. His skinny ass legs.
So what size shoe do you wear? Like a 12?
No, I 8.5.
Oh, girl,
What do you
you're
mean you
not
got real
big,
skinny?
girl. I'm a 10.
No,
You need to be quiet.
you 10.
Yeah, but it
Like
like
that.
it depends on the shoe, I guess, because like I could do like a 9, 9.5, you know.
Hmm.
Just depend on the shoe.
And your
You have
legs were
small
super
feet.
skinny, so
I know, but
yeah. It is.
you get all the shoes. Like
No, the people with the sevens and the six do 8.5 was always like that's a basic shoe size. Shoe size. But my feet are like warrior feet. They're literally warrior feet, yo. I can kick somebody's ass with these feet.
I know that's
Like
right.
they, I got the skinny heels, but my feet are wide at the top. I got flat feet.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if I kick you, even my hands, I got my mom's hands. I'm like identical to my mother. I got her hands. When I say like a typical woman, like with the regular, they don't even
Hmm.
have to be real skinny. If I hold their hand and put my hands up, it's like it looked like a man, a smaller man's hands up against their hand. I'm like, Yeah, knock your ass out with these bad boys. Warrior hands. That's why I got Warrior X. Yeah. I ain't saying that for no reason. I walk in peace, but if you push me and I gotta defend myself, yeah,
He goes
I'll
down.
take you down. I know a
Mm.
little some uh taekwondo nigga take your knee out. Yeah. Put your head to the floor. I'll suffer once I get up because of my big ass. I'll pin your
Mhm.
ass. Bigger you are, like, they can't get up. I got more weight to keep you down. Fuck your ass up. But that's too easy, right, Tulsa? That's too easy. It's
Yeah.
easy to be wretched. I'm trying to so hard to stay in the light. It's hard. Jeez.
Oh my gosh. We have breaking news.
What?
Nuclear power plant in Minnesota leaked 400,000 gallons of radioactive water.
Hmm.
Wow.
This ain't no coincidence, baby.
No, one of
First, it started with explosion.
I had
I can
this
only
message
yo.
earlier. I had
All
this
right, baby.
message earlier from somebody. They were warning. They were saying that there's going to be stuff in the water.
Mhm. Think of January 6th, people. They have think about it, baby. Um, People who have been former military was a part of that January 6th. People who are engineers, very intelligent people who know what the hell they're doing. There have been a lot of factory explosions. There's been a lot of explosions around
Let's
the
talk about the
country.
trains, the planes, the um people acting up on it. It was this they was mid-flight. This black woman tried to go and attack the captain.
They're
Then
learning
it was
from
on
other.
one airlines where they had to turn around because both of the pilots was ill.
Mm, did they say what was wrong with them?
Child. Not I haven't reached back up on the story. I said this I just suggest don't nobody be taking no trains, no planes.
No, no, don't do
Nothing
that. Don't do that. Don't
yeah,
do that,
nothing
honey.
is not
Don't
this
do that because
not
it's in you. It's in you. Don't let this nonsense put fear in you. That's what they're doing. They're doing this stuff on they're doing this stuff on purpose, baby. Why do they want so much fear in us? So the government can step in more and more and more. And we depend on them more. But at the same time, they shooting themselves in the foot by showing how incompetent they are, especially with Katrina when that stupid dam broke or was exploded. You mean to tell me you still can't get control of the fires and this technology? You can put satellites up in the goddamn orbit and you cannot control fires before they happen, and you got a satellite that can look over California? That's what this is all about that I've been trying to say. The power is in us, and they keep trying to put fear in us to control us more because we're waking up. And in order to do that, they cause these damn natural disasters. Now the natural disasters are getting exposed. Oh, these suspicious explosions. Oh, now you got to explode a train and not even tell people? Detonate a train? Oh, this stupid war over there in Ukraine. Oh, you can send trillions of no probably gotta be trillions, whatever. $1 billion too much. And you letting little old Russia punk you out. Why? Because of China. China's in control of all this. What's happening over there with Russia and Ukraine? There's a whole deep story behind it. And it ain't all this Biden. Biden's all in there, but it's deeper than this. A lot of this has to do with what we're learning of today, yo. These are all distractions. This is just crazy. Instead of fucking doing some kind of peace talk, ego, and bring Russia in somehow. See, like this was really some political real stuff, right? Instead of bringing Russia in, right, and I think it's G8, become G9, right, with their little meeting of the nations, make a peace with them all after all these years, right? You rather risk the whole world, think about it, the whole world in a country's people, hundreds of thousands of people's lives with children, then come to the table with this one part of the country and everybody around the world suffering? Think about this. This is all a damn movie and scare tactics. They don't care. And this stupid president over Ukraine talking about, I stand by my people. Why ain't you dead then, nigga? You should be dead right now. How you're standing by your people, but you and your wife can go over to the United States safely, but these hundreds of people gotta stay barricaded in underneath the ground where the trains go while they're being shelled. But your wife, and he think because he growed his beard like he's really, but he's keeping that trimmed. His hair should have been long by now. You know how white people's hair is. His hair should have been long by now. If you really standing with your people, all of it is an act by them. Democrats are working with the Republicans. All of these systems are working together, but punking us out, faking us out. They're fronting to control us, bruh. This is all freaking act. What they count on is us not doing our own research. But now we got the internet. They gotta start really making shit happen, and they're scrambling right now. So the best thing they could do right now, explosion, war, fuck with the weather. Now oh my God, we got shit in the space that they always knew there was. All these scare tactics and distractions, and they're all in control of it. But they got us so punked out, we're not standing up and said, come on with this nonsense. They pulling at our heartstrings. Get out of here. I'm done with this politics. I'm done with the way this world is going. I'm gonna keep learning what I need to do, and keep stepping into my power and teach the people closest to me and whoever is listening. If somebody don't want to listen, be on the way. Go on with it. It's up to you what happens later. But I'll be damned if I not get on the airplane. I love trains. I'll be damned if I not get on the train. I'll be damned. I'm not going to let this world scare me. Because this world isn't in control. Most High is. What we are within us. We just not reaching in. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. Shit, they talking about, that time, what was it, a couple years ago, Texas. Oh, Texas is flooded. My cousin lived in Texas. I say, hey, B, are you guys okay? I'm freaking out like the rest of the people. Right? Are you guys okay? He's like, yeah, that's miles away from us. I know somebody in Ohio where that's the derailment one. Oh my God, let me call. And like, everything's fine. A particular person that means a lot to me is dead. The reason why I was freaking out. I called and I said, we don't smell nothing. We cool. The water is the biggest thing I would think of. But they're cool. They're
Right.
cool.
Well,
Don't be
listen.
afraid.
Yeah, don't be afraid. I think that was a word right there. That's a good way, a segue to ending out the show. Don't be afraid. Put you first, self care, and put out good energy.
Yes.
And on that note, we are out of here. Thank you so much, Queen Warrior, for all of your contributions to the community, to the sister circle, to King Pain, to the lituation, and also here at the Queen Tulsa show. Um, always want to show appreciation and gratitude to those that show up for me. And thank you for being you, and thank you for sharing your intimate moments and being vulnerable and going
Thank
to
you.
spaces that maybe were uncomfortable,
Very,
you know.
very.
So
But I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta start somewhere with this.
absolutely. Well, on that note, we'll see you guys next time. So long.
Bye. I love you.
I love you too, sissy.
Girls need love, you say something. Girls need love.